Willkommen zurück. Today we are going to sculpt something, but before we are going to do this, I have to tell you, I had to make last-minute changes. The day-to-day is not the best, so we're going to try with everything we got to make the best out of it. What I'm going to use is something that I found in our local, art store, you could say. It's just a base that we're going to use to put our sculpture onto it. We have some, well, you know what I mean. Draht im Deutschen. I don't know what the English word is, but you know what I mean. Something that is able to get molded into the form you want to have it, or bent, molded, bent. And what we are going to use for sculpting is, let me see, Super Sculpey. I will show you what we are going to aim for, pretty much. The idea is that we are going to have a little holder of a mug or a glass, like a hand that is going to be like in that position, so that you're able to, I will use mine, so that you're able to place a glass inside of it, something like that. This part of the arm should be on top of this, so it's a little bit higher. We are going to try to do that, because that is going to be a gift or a present for a very good friend of mine. So he is not allowed to watch today. Hello, hello, how's thy lord doing? Welcome, Naomi, welcome to the stream. We're doing fine, let's say that. We're doing fine. Could be better, could be worse. But yeah, the day is existing, let's say it that way. Okay, this is a little bit big, that's not what we want to do. Let me change the picture the way that I want it to be, because that is not completely what we are going to aim for. No, we are not going to do furry art today, for everyone that is wondering. That will just be more or less our reference. How are you doing, Naomi? How was your day? It's very nice to see that you're not going to work today. You have to be at home sometimes, right? To get rest from everything that is shitty happening on work. So I hope you're having a wonderful day. Even though the political situation here in Europe isn't the best. Before we are going to use this, I have also a lot of sculpting tools, just so you're able to see. There's a lot in here. We're obviously not going to use everything that is inside. I think maybe we could, but I don't even know what some of those tools are doing or what they are for, so nope. And I hope you don't hear it all the time when I'm not talking. Let me see. No, you're only hearing it when I say something. We're going to use aluminum foil, because we need something to hold the clay, because if we would do the whole sculpture out of clay and we are going to bake it, that's bakeable clay, then the whole statue wouldn't bake through and it's going to crack and it will get destroyed, and we do not want that. So we're going to do the base out of aluminum foil and we will cover it with the clay. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. Very nice. Okay, testing again if you can hear the foil when I'm not speaking, but you can't. That's very nice. I just shouldn't talk in between or you will hear it completely. Well, damn. We will have to use it. If you are allergic against the use of a lot of aluminum foil, I would advise you to not watch the stream, because you may or may not get sad by the amount that we are going to use. Just trying to see if I'm able to get a little, not really base, but a more stable table inside. Naomi, do you like the Pokemon that you have assigned to you right now? Did you choose that by yourself, or was that assigned to you? Weil Choboga ist ja eigentlich eigentlich ein Pokémon, das wahrscheinlich gar nicht mehr so viele wirklich feiern. That should work. Looks stable to me. Okay, let's see what kind of. It's a very thick base. Thick. Pretty much the whole circle. We can use that, I'm fine with that. But this will take a lot of foil. But that's okay. I did choose it and I have no clue what it is, lol. In German it's named Tauboga. I don't know what the English name of the Pokemon is. But it's a Pokemon with the type flying and normal. It is one of the first Pokemon that you encounter, or not this one, but the first stage of the Pokemon. One of the... Yeah, you hear that. One of the first ones that you encounter in the world, and it's probably one of the most used flying type Pokemon while playing the game for most people. So, here one that a lot of people love for probably the most amount of time in the early game. Let's see. Oh, how far do we want to take this? Because on one side, I do not want to use more clay than I actually need to, but at the same time, you shouldn't be cheap with the amount of foil you use, because that will F you in the butt if you use too less of it. I saw from another streamer a technique that I didn't know existed and is very, very useful to actually hit the foil to make it more stable because it has less air in it, which is a very good technique that I never heard from. So we have this now happening here. We need a palm. I wasn't paying attention for a moment and thought you were gonna either weld or sew something. No, we are not going to do that. I do not have the tools to do that here. I'm very sorry. I wanted to say maybe one day, but it's I don't think that's going to happen with me. Gosh, how do you wanna? This will be a challenge, not gonna lie. Okay, give me this picture. I want to have it in big. Thank you. Oh, it's a picture from Tumblr. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I'm getting you an art welder for the next art session. Please do that. So everyone is able to see what kind of a mess I'm doing, because I'm not at all good with any kind of electronics or fire. So melting won't be my specialty for sure. But yeah, feel free to do so. Let's see how we want to have the fingers, kind of. Okay, let's see. I mean, my hand is pretty big. Okay, normally I do not have very big hands, it just looks like it. So for a sculpture, could the sculpture hold something this big if it would be a smaller hand? Let's say it would be this kind of hand. It would still be able to hold it, but I don't know if it would be able to support it, if you catch my drift. It is the first time that I'm doing a sculpture for a hand, so we are all going to experience something new today. Do I maybe really want to take my hand as a guide? I mean, technically it's electricity, not fire. Yeah, I mean, I'm not as good with electricity as well as fire. Those are both things that I'm not very good at. I'm thinking about just putting down the first base of clay at the bottom, just to have something stable there that we can go off from. So let me get some more foil. But yes, even electricity, yeah. You saw me being scared of little things in video games, but with electricity and fire I'm even worse. Because my fear of death is, yeah, big. So as soon as something like that is involved, I'm just like, I don't want to touch it, I don't want to do anything about it. You can do whatever you want, but please don't involve me. Let me get more here so you're able to see it better. So yes, even though it might be something else. Come on, open. Thank you. Let's see how much we need. We are going to roll it out, so if it's going to cooperate. I use the other one all the time because I have Super Sculpting Firm as well, and I would have used it for this sculpture as well if I would have had enough, but I don't, so we're going to use this one instead, which should do the trick just fine. So I do not have doubts about that. The good thing about this kind is that it's a little bit softer to work with from the beginning than the other clay. So that's totally fine. Is there something like wielding Twitch channels? Probably, right? There will be people on Twitch that are streaming their wielding process. Would be weird if not, because Twitch has a lot of things on it, so wielding will probably be one of those things. One of the hardest parts at the beginning, trying to form something that is not crushing your muscles. Getting it warm. We are going to lay down a little piece of... I have even little pieces. No. Of baking paper or wax sheet, whatever you got, it's totally fine to use it. Because clay will stick to pretty much anything you put it on. When you work with clay, I will tell you use baking sheets or anything like that to have beneath whatever you're working on, or on top whatever you're working on. Because if not, then you will regret it pretty fast. I mean, we could probably... Oh, yeah. This speech not working with me. Normally I will, first of all, sculpt the sculpture completely out, but I think if I'm not doing it, it will probably lead to us having problems with always touching the actual clay. So whatever we are going to build first, it won't stay the way we want it to stay. So maybe we should sculpt out first what we want to have. Let's just hope that it's not going to look incredibly weird. We need a huge flat surface, that's for sure. And as I said before, everything of this will be completely full of foil and clay, so you really do not have to worry that much about, oh my god, it looks so wobbly, it's not going to hold anything, or oh my gosh, it looks so awful now. It's just the wires inside. Wires was the word that I searched for. There we go. So we do not really care about how it looks as a wire. We're going to do a tiger paw. Maybe I should tell you something about the character. or at least where it's coming from, so that you can kind of understand what I'm doing here. The paw that I'm going to sculpture comes from a character of said friend, and we were playing a D&D campaign together. He was the GM, and he introduced us to a character that was a seller of very exotic animals. Or creatures, not even animals, let's just say creatures. And when you first met him, he looked like a tiger, had big ropes around him. Not ropes like ropes, but ropes with a B. He was tapping on a little smoke pipe. He was very chill but all aware. And his hands or his paws looked like his left and right paw were switched. And the reason for that is maybe the people that actually play D&D do know of this race, because he was a Rakshasa. Could be that I'm pronouncing that wrong, but yes. So I was very fascinated by the character. Everyone kind of was. So I thought, as a Christmas present, I would sculpt that for him. But here and there, I tell my health is not the best, so for that it also kind of did not work in my favor. So we're going to do that now. And with the Rona, everything went to shit anyway. And we are going to give it to him. He knows that we are going to do this today, so he's not going to see the stream, even though he normally would be one of our viewers. But today is an exception, because I told him to stay away. Let's see what we are going to use for cutting today. There we go. First of all, want to roll, I guess. So yes, I already gave him my first sculpture that I ever created, and he liked it very much. So he's one of the people that I actively help for, if not probably the only one except for my boyfriend. So I have a reason to learn new stuff, new skills, new techniques, or getting better no matter what I do. I sculpted for my boyfriend as well, but he's a very clumsy person, so a lot of the things I sculpt him end up broken. So yeah, we are going to do this. I hope you have something nice to drink. I hope you have something nice to snack on, maybe. I do have my chocolate milk right beside me, like I always do. Because, as we all know, up to this point, I cannot live without my chocolate milk. At least on stream. Why am I doing this? I still have no foil around the actual hand. What am I? Brain not working. I got some nice coffee. You like coffee? Depends. Milk coffee or cappuccino is something I drink, but black coffee? Who? Well, not really. What kind of coffee are you drinking? Maybe you should do first of all the finger and then sculpt around it. Looks a little bit better. Or iced coffee. Iced coffee is something that I do not drink because I think it's like just cold coffee, and cold coffee tastes, at least for me, pretty damn disgusting. Wait, no, just wait there for a second. Yep. Because we do have some very fine wire that we are going to use to hold it in place, more or less. Well, normal coffee with milk and Russian chocolate. Russian chocolate? What is Russian chocolate? Never heard of Russian chocolate. You learn something new every day. I said it before on our Discord server, and I will say it here again. What is Russian coffee? Russian chocolate. Come on. Stay. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice, it's cooperating. But normal coffee sounds totally fine to me. I hope you enjoy it. Do you put syrup in your coffees? I like vanilla syrup. Caramels are okay as well. It's a type of coffee blend. The manufacturer we get it from is based in the region. They're pretty good. Based in the region? What? Russia? How can you do this, Naomi? We just talked about this. That reminds me of the coffee that my boyfriend got from said friend that I'm doing this for. It's a coffee that was stored in a whiskey barrel. So when drinking the coffee or just opening up the coffee grinds, or the packaging, the whole room starts to smell like whiskey. That was something when opening it up first time. And you can taste it, of course. You can taste it. What is happening here? What are my wires doing? Oh wait, you can't even see shit. I'm a streaming pro, can't see shit. Same with the Russian chocolate. It's really powerful, but also so good. The whiskey sounds dangerous though, lol. It's not... Officially, it does not have any alcohol left in it. It just tastes like it. Officially. And... I mean, when you're kind of a nurse, I wouldn't say that sometimes you just need a little bit of alcohol. What do you mean with dangerous? Maybe I misinterpreted what you meant to say. That could be the fact as well. Okay, let's fix that up. Looks kind of crooked here. Let's see. That looks fine. Or at least better than before. But yes, today we're going to chill just a little bit. And let the day rest. And get over with it. Something... the other end of the wire got confused in here. That's the reason why it's so effed up here. Now I get it. Trying to wire itself together. Trying to put the base in here with the other wires, just to have a point to go back to. Is it working? Depends. Oh well, I was thinking when you smell normal whiskey and you can get the light headed from just that because of the ethanol. Yeah, okay, I see your point, but I don't think that is happening. Maybe you shouldn't buy that flavor for an alcoholic or a dry alcoholic. Maybe you shouldn't do that, but I don't think that it's that bad. But I see what you mean. You can just get drunk from the smell of it, yeah. But it doesn't feel like it has that effect. I get what you're saying. That could be a problem, yeah. True. Didn't think of that. But maybe you have to be, not be open for that, but maybe prone to be affected by something like that. Could be it. Because if that would be the case, then I think it should have a warning on the packaging, but it doesn't, so it should be good to go. At least I hope so. Where's the next? There we go. Bigger piece than I needed. Maybe I should turn that around just for it to look better. The sad part about the sculpture is that, first of all, I wanted to do this because as I said before, I like the character that was displayed. But because the only specialty of this character is that the hands are switched, you can't really tell that it's this character because it has no other features of it except for the hands being switched, so he just knows, oh, okay, that's my only character that kind of looks like a tiger, so it's probably that character that is presented here. But we're going to put some rings on the statue as well, so you will be able to tell, of course, but you know what I mean. Normally I love it when it's much more personalized. Okay, well, yeah, okay, it's one of his characters, so how much more do you want to personalize it? But I think you get what I'm saying. I would have loved it if there would have been more features I would have been able to gather to make it more personal, but they aren't. So we just use what we got. That's all. Looks okay so far. Okay, maybe the ring finger is a little bit very long. We can try to change that. Bending around here. Isn't that a little bit too small? Well, there will be a clay, so I don't think I have to worry about something being too small, because we are going to make it bigger anyway. Putting more wire there. Yep, that's a little bit better. That's what I'm seeing so far. Hey, Knuddelbär, hi Zeng, hi Wizard. Knuddelbär, interessante Bezeichnung. Interessant. Just remember, middle finger is longest, thumb is the thickest, and your set. Yeah, totally. Like right now, it does not look like it, but there will be clay around it. Lurk, Thank you, Helena. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful day. And Wizard, I hope you all had a wonderful day. Or will have if you're just starting, but I think you will probably just be home from work. So we will go with I hope you had a wonderful day. Now we have Streamlabs in here with the stream avatars. I hope Streamlabs has fun. Being the little bomb snow. Maybe I will have to. Maybe it will be will be strong enough without me gluing something inside, but I'm not fully sure. We will see at the end if when I'm touching the statue and wiggling it around a bit if it's going to break or not. I'm sort of tired, so I'm having this on my laptop until I fall asleep. Aww. I wish you a wonderful night then. And I hope you have a lot of luck with falling asleep. With the chill music playing. Me just talking a little bit on the side. We are not playing something that is very hectic or loud, so you are lucky that I'm not going to screech until something very horrible is happening, but we do not think that this is going to happen. At least I don't hope so. But I'm very honored to be the chosen one to be on the laptop until you fall asleep. But then we know that if you're not responding anymore, if you're not typing anymore, you're probably asleep and safe and sound. Very nice. Very nice and very chill. I thought about playing some rock music, because that is something that keeps me awake. But at the same time, I don't think that this would have been very fitting for either just sculpture or just a little art stream. Would be funny if you read the story of Go the Fuck to Sleep. So I wouldn't have it I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes. The story of Go the Fuck Asleep, I don't know it. I don't know this one. Do you want to tell us about this story? It's more of a long poem. Ah, okay, okay. Then never mind. Then I can understand if you wouldn't want to give it to us. You could probably you can't post the link because I still have link protection. I only have the Twitch as the only whitelisted link, at least so far. The voice actress of Morgana from Persona 5 made a video about herself reading it to her in her Morgana voice. Interesting, interesting. I would say that that's very, very interesting, very innovative. Let's say it like that. Do I want to put... I think I want to put some more from behind so that it's more stable there as well. I will put it into your server. That's pretty funny. Yeah, do it. Put it on the Discord. Well, I don't even think that I can... I think I need to... Let me switch that around. Because I think we need more on the front. We need to ensure that up here there's much more to hold the whole statue down. I check your DM. I check my DM. Hello, Abacus. Yes, give me a second. Me being the technician that I am. Everything should be fine. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. This is the one that is. Or is that? Okay. What is that that I gave you? There shouldn't be any issues. If there are still any issues, you can come over. I can mute the stream and you can check it for yourself. If you're still there. Maybe not. Let me see. As I said, I want to have more support here. That looks far better. Otherwise it would have looked like there is this area missing, kind of. Wait, show you. This area of the hand would have been missing. But that looks a lot better. Maybe I want to do this one a little bit thinner. If it's too thin, we have the risk of the aluminum foil sticking out. So we need to be a little bit careful there. You know, you like keep surprising me. I was so gonna bet this was going to be a 2D art stream. You mean drawing something? Yes, drawing. Well, no. I'm doing a lot of things. Maybe one day we are going to have a your own little plushie stream. Maybe one day too. But there are a lot of things that I'm doing. So you will keep getting something new. Not every week, of course, because I want to actually teach myself certain skills, and for that I need to actually use them more than just once. So of course you're not going to get something new every day, because if I do that, then, or every week, because if I do that, then I'm not going to actually learn something in one particular skill. But you get what I'm saying. If you're not that much into drawing, you can watch my sculpting streams. If you're not that much into drawing, you can watch my sculpting streams. Or if you're not in any of that, you can watch the art streams. There should be something for everyone, kind of. First of all, we're going to just cover the whole thing, and then we're going to work on the actual positioning of the things, of the fingers, of everything else. Smash it, roll it, pump it, pop it. Never heard one of those. Had one of those. I think they are called puppets. I don't know. The puppets were the ones with you're just going to bloop 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 bloop. The electronic thing, I think it's named something else. One good thing about not living with cats anymore is that you do not have cat hair in your statues, in your clay. I have to say that's something that I'm really, really happy about. Well, we moved out, so they're still alive, so don't worry. It's not like we gave them away or they died all, so no rippity rip there. Don't worry. But we thought about getting not especially a cat, but maybe a dog someday. Because I'm allergic to cats, I had cats all my life because of my mother. But because she didn't really care that I was allergic to cats, which was quite a bummer with asthma and allergic reactions that went as far as I'm not being able to breathe. But well, that's that. Life is life. Can't always get nice people in your family, right? But I had a lot of animals around me as a kid because my father was some kind of animal hoarder. We had chameleons, we had snakes, we had a tarantula, we had... Gosh, what do we had? Fishes, leguan, water salamander. I don't even know all the names. But there were a lot of pets. A little rabbit. Yeah, a lot. How are you still alive? That's a good question. A question that one of my doctors asked also while doing the the test what I'm allergic to. When I told him, oh yeah, so please don't have any cats around you, and I'm like, I always had an allergy against cats, but I always had cats around me, and he was like, then you're very lucky that nothing happened so far. But yeah. So many animals, what the fuck? Yeah. We had a dog also, and another cat there. He loved animals. He loved caring for them. And we also had, for I think 2 weeks, we had a fox because he got run over, and we found him on the side of the road because my father lived in the forest. The little address had the name forest in it, and so we found him on the side of the road. So we took him home and we kept him up until he was able to live on his own again. And we released him, and he legit visited us here and there. And one day he visited us with some little baby foxes. That was very, very cute. Of course, what name do you give an animal that you rescued? Lucky, of course. So yeah, even though Lucky was a girl, as we found out later, we love Lucky. But foxes are stinky animals, I have to admit. Very stinky animals. But it was very nice to see Lucky is unisex. Yeah, of course. I never heard a woman or a female animal called Lucky, to be honest. So maybe I'm biased there. Yes, I can see how you could say that Lucky is an unisex name. Maybe this one is a little too thick. Don't need that much. Get rid of it. Our bird-eater spider, or tarantula, was named Spinny. Spinne is the German word for spider, so it's something like Spidey. And we sometimes let her walk around the floor. the girlfriend of my father wasn't really amused by that, but well, they're married now, so I think it turned out okay. Don't know how thin I want to make this. But yes, I was surrounded by a lot of animals, which was nice as a kid, not gonna lie. If you're not aware that some animals maybe should not be handled, or if you do not really... If you want to learn about animals, I think it was one of the best things to be able to learn the things firsthand. So I really appreciate that. After baking the clay, you're able to paint it. So don't worry, no, it's not everything is going to stay this weird fleshy color. We are going to paint it in the end to look like an actual tiger's claw. But right now we're just going to do a base. There are air dry clay variations that do already have a color, and you're able to sculpt with them as well. But I never used it. I don't really like air dry clay because I do not like working with a time restriction. I have a sculpture in my closet, the one that is available behind us, that I had there for around a year now, probably, that I haven't touched since. And I can still work with it if I wanted to. So what's this for anyway? Is it from Inscription? No. The friend that I'm doing this for is the GM, the game master of one of our PNP rounds, PNP campaigns. And he created this NPC that is a seller of exotic animals. And I really like this character, so I wanted to gift him something that is referenced to that character, which will be, maybe I can show you this, which will be a glass holder when it's done, to hold a glass. And yeah, I'm going to give that to him. Originally it was a Christmas present, but health got in the way, so it's now a belated Christmas birthday present. So no, it's not from Inscription. Okay, let's see if I'm able to get a little bit down there. if we are done with it and I'm placing a glass on top of here and it's going to sink down, then I think I will do something that is holding it here. But I'm not sure if I need that yet. I hope I won't. I hope I won't. But at least I know what I would be placing down there if I needed to. Maybe it's some kind of little pipe that is going from here around or something like that. Maybe just something that looks like smoke. So that it even stays in theme and does not look too awkward. But let's see, maybe you don't even need it. I hope so. I hope we don't need it. So you can actually pick up the sculpture, don't you know? Yeah, we will have to use a lot more to even everything out. Even though it does not need to be completely even, because it, in the end, it still kind of needs to look like fur. Or to at least needs to look stylized like fur. We're going to find a way to make that happen. Gosh, that looks rough. But well, everything needs time. So I'm not mad if it's not looking nice right now, because it will at the end. Even though I'm not really great with electronics or fire, at least I'm able to build an IKEA wardrobe or something like that by myself. So I'm not totally useless when it comes to doing something for the house like that. Maybe someone else has to montage our light bulbs. Okay, that's fine. Or not light bulbs. I can change a light bulb, but maybe place some lighting here and there. Maybe someone else has to do this, but at least I can get my furniture ready. Okay, that's something. That's something. We have to be proud of the little things in life. Yes, I know it looks hideous at the moment, okay? That's the thing about art. Trust the process, always. Always say it to yourself, trust the process. Because it will not look great when you start with it. It's going to look great at the end. Because that's the thing with art. Something that is created says it by itself, it is finished, it's created. Which means, as long as it's not finished or not created fully, it's not itself yet. You need to put more work into it until it's called a finished piece. If it would look great before, then you could finish it before. If you cannot name it a finished piece before, then it's not yet in its final form. Its destiny wasn't fulfilled yet. Oh, look at this! Abacus has a little avatar that I don't even know from Pokemon. Even new to me. But I haven't played the newest Pokemon yet, Arceus. I haven't played it yet. Still something that is on my list that I'm going to do. Initially I wasn't planning on buying it, but then I saw that a lot of people had fun with it, and I'm kind of a maniac when it comes to Pokemon. I want to kind of collect every game that is there. So I said to myself, oh, okay, I'm going to buy it one day. Just not now. Maybe next week, knows. Just kidding. But yes. in the works, in the works. And I still have to figure out how to broadcast or how to stream my games from the Switch to Twitch. Still haven't looked into that yet. But it will happen one day. That's for sure. Because I can't live my stream life without any kind of Switch game. That's just not possible. But everything needs time and money. Do I want to do this around here? Just a little piece, so isn't even worth that much going around here. I can already see that this sculpture is going to need a lot of clay, I think. And not because it's a very big sculpture, that not particularly, but because I'm not the best in sculpting it out first with yeah, what do I want to say? With the aluminum foil. So before being cheap on aluminum foil, I should be cheap on my clay. Something I still have to learn. But that's okay. It's all a process. Do I want to leave the paws like in the picture? Those are very big paw pads. Maybe I want to make them more not stylized, but maybe a little bit thinner. Because if I do them like that, that would mean that it would be very bumpy for a glass to stand on, so I think I won't do them exactly the way that the original drawing there tells me it should be done. Just because of functionality. Even though I can't figure it out today, I still have to find a way to be able to get the soundtrack by Twitch enabled at the beginning of the stream, but not in a way where the rest of the audio gets cut out. Maybe I need to get rid of the whole plugin, because some people said that it completely messed up the way of streaming. So I just hope that I'm not one of those people. And that I'm a little bit more lucky there. But soundtrack by Twitch is still in the beta. So it isn't too... I'm not wondering too much why stuff is happening or working as it's not intended to. Beta. Beta. You're my beta. But even though I'm sculpting, I'm drawing wizard, I'm not capable of doing everything. Maybe I know a lot of things, but or I'm capable of doing a lot of things. That doesn't mean that I master them. So don't get your hopes up. Don't give me more credit than there's actually available to me. I just enjoy doing a lot of things. But you know, and do way more things than I ever expected you to. So much is true. Thank you. But that's right, when we got to know each other, you just saw me writing stuff. So yeah, I understand where that is coming from. And 1 or 2 times drawing. Yeah, maybe. Not even sure if I showed you something. Now that you're saying that, I don't even remember showing you stuff. And gaming, of course. Yeah, that's something I told you. That's true. That's true. But I don't even remember that I showed you drawings of mine back then in the day. Don't remember doing that. Where's the thin one? Me every time I look into the mirror. Where's the thin one? Come on. Lint. Operate clay. Bend to my will. It was at the very least line art, but I don't remember of which it was. Okay, interesting, interesting. You know more than I do. But yeah, that's quite possible. I don't know how long I'm going to do today. Normally I do around 4. It's been so long. Oh, and did you get what happened to Lily's Discord account? Yeah, we talked about that back then when it happened. That she got hacked and made a new one. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I'm still confused how that happens. And maybe I shouldn't say that because probably I will be the next then. Okay, good. It was during the time you made yourself pretty rare. Yep. Yep. I noticed that. But now with Twitch, I shouldn't be able to do that anymore. So that's something. That's something, I guess. Do some more there. Where do we... Ah, okay. Stretch that a bit. Need to put more down there. But well. At least we can start with some of it. Cut that one through. I'm still not quite sure how I'm going to make it look like actual fur or stylized fur. So let's see how that is going to turn out. But I think one of the reasons why I do so many different things is because I was searching for something that is making me happy in the day. So I tried a lot of things, and in the end I realized that art of every kind, if it would be gaming, if it would be writing, if it would be sculpting, if it would be drawing, is something that I enjoy doing. If I don't do that nearly every day, no matter what it is, at least something that has to do with any kind of art form, if I'm not doing that every day, then I'm not as happy. So kind of looked into a lot of stuff, and I decided that I wanted to do that. There's a lot of clay that I need to place there. Definitely. It reminds me a little bit of Wallace and Gromit. Those do have, I think, they're also made out of clay. So, like I'm doing a Gromit hand or something like that. think every person needs to have something in their life that they can indulge in that is making them happy. Because if you're not, you're going to be a very bitter person at the end of the day. Sooner or later, definitely. Happiness is something that is valued in our newer generations, or younger generations, but not as much in our older generations because they are primed to just survive. And I can understand that, but it kind of ruins the thing for us younger ones. Because the younger generation sees that, yes, their whole being is based on survival, but mental health is part of that. And if you're not taking care of your mental health, then it doesn't matter how rich you are going to suffer nonetheless. So, and our planet is pretty much fucked, so we have other things to concentrate on than just make much money. Doesn't matter if you do not like what you do. Oh, that reminds me of when I had sculpture class. And hello everyone. Hello Tim, welcome. You had sculpture class? Very nice. What did you do? Tell us. Very nice. Now I'm intrigued. Very nice to see you here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Yours is just starting. I think it's around 12 at your place. Yeah, okay, maybe that was a little bit too much clay. But I hope you make yourself tasty breakfast and do something today that is making you happy. To be in the theme of what we just talked a second ago. Because I was talking about how every person needs to do something in their life that they can indulge in from day to day that makes them happy. Because if they don't, then you won't be doing this whole living situation so long. Good thing that I have those little ones here to just tuck in there. Smash that in there and try to make it work. Maybe not with the little one. Just using tools that I hope do the thing I want them to do. But I never had sculpture class or something like that. Those classes are like very nice, I think, for a date. If you want to go on a date and do something that is creative and not just go to a restaurant and eating, then something like a sculpture class or a drawing or painting lesson is very, very fun. It's something that will keep you entertained, something that will get you out of your comfort zone, something that is new to a lot of people because it's not very normal, I think. Or what even means normal, but not very regular for people to do. So those are hella fun, at least what I saw. But they're also hella expensive, I think. At least the ones that I got to look at while looking for something to, or some place to learn actual sculpting or drawing or painting. Because I never learned anything of this. It's all self-taught because I don't have any clue what I'm doing. And I don't have any money to buy those classes. So, self-taught. Self-taught. Not mastered, but self-taught. Oh, yeah. But I'm very happy that something like those classes do exist. Because it makes the hurdle, the hurdle, for beginners to start art and craft a lot less high. Because it's like, hey, you can just go somewhere and somebody that actually knows those things can teach it to you. So you don't feel like you're out there in the ocean, and if you want to learn something, you kind of have to teach yourself because it's a big thing to do. You need motivation to do that. You need discipline to do that. Not that I have that. I mean, there's a reason why I haven't touched my sculpture that is in my closet now for pretty much a year. And I think there's another one for 2 years, probably. Because I started it, I wanted to sculpt one of our cats that died, but I didn't do it. Because I started it and it didn't look like what I was imagining, so I never touched it again. So, AJ, welcome, welcome! I hope you had a safe ride yesterday back home. I hope you are doing well, I hope you have a wonderful day. Give yourself a snack today, treat yourself. I have my chocolate milk again. Swoosh it around to get the rest of the chocolate. Safe enough, I got home in one piece. That's something, I hope the car made it in one piece too. Not only you, please tell me the car is fine as well. Because I heard that you were very tired yesterday. So I was kind of worried about you. But when you tell me now that you're safe in one piece, that's okay. So sleepy, yes. But you do know that normally you shouldn't drive that sleepy. I hope you learned your lesson, AJ. Mama Soul is watching over you. I just want that everyone is safe, everyone is fine, everyone is happy and content with their life. And I do not stand for illegal or dangerous behavior. I know, but I needed to get home. Yeah. AJ, hey, Helena's back from the lurk. I wanna hug Mama Soul. Hey, that was a close call. I nearly did not read hug and was confused for a second, but that's okay. You can hug a paper picture of me or something like that. Because I'm not able to drive to you or something right now. Also because of the Rona situation. Helena sending some love out there. I kind of forgot. We made some kind of model thingy that was supposed to be like lines overlapping each other, and then we had another project where we put the stuff in a cup and mixed it with water and then waited for it to harden so we could start carving it the next day and make some 3D figurine. I was very good at it. And we made slippers with metal wires, which was painful. That's all I remember. This was from high school though. Ah, okay, interesting. Slippers with metal wires, like slippers where you put your feet in it? Why would you do that with metal wires? What the fuck? Hello, Agent. Hello, Tim. Hello, Wizard. No, I don't know what was in there. I'm sorry, Tim. Panic. Communication failed. But where we put the stuff in a cup and mix it with water and then waited for it to harden, maybe that was some kind of cement. That's what I thought what it might have been. But cement isn't something that you normally would carve into, so I don't know. I don't know. That's just what I think it might have been. But that doesn't mean at all that I have any kind of clue what that was. But I'm very, very happy that you anticipated or participated, not anticipated, participated in the sculpting class. Very nice. I like it when people teach themselves something artsy. Even if it wasn't just in high school, where you practically have to take some kind of class. But I think art is very beneficial to the development of a person, or especially for a kid. It also teaches them to be free with their mind and to be able to express those feelings. You get what I'm saying? I'm just sounding too blabbering, then you can tell me. But maybe it just kind of makes sense. Maybe you understand what I'm trying to say here. right now we are still having a Wallace and Gromit hand here, but it's going to turn into something else very soon. You just need a base. You can see that it's still, can you see that? This is how it normally should stand, and it's getting back there. So maybe I really have to support it somehow. But I don't want to, but I think I have to. Maybe I can dance that up here, or put something around. Maybe that will help. But then there's a possibility of the clay cracking here when I put it into the oven. We don't want that either. So kind of need to figure out what we're going to do there to make it work. And we get something. Some way it has to work. Yesterday, AJ, I saw that you were streaming right after I ended my stream. So it wasn't even possible for me to rate you if I wanted to. It was like, really, AJ? I just ended my stream and now you're going live? Are you doing this on purpose? Do you want to tell me something? It was just very funny when I saw that yesterday. Come on, stick. Be brave little clay and just stick to what I'm trying to put you on. Let's just see how we want them to grow. Because we want them to kind of bend so that it looks like it's going to hold the mug that we want to place inside. There will be two. There will have to be two curves. Yeah, we definitely have to add more clay to the end of the fingers to extend them, definitely. They're way too short. That's okay, that's okay. We're going to work with that. That's okay. And we do have enough clay, so we don't have to worry about that. I think I'm going to skip this song. Kind of not my jam. Green tea joint, okay. Next one. Blending in. Oh, very fitting for art. Me trying to blend in the clay into itself. A little bit thinner. Stick it in there again. In the hopes of trying to get rid of the gap there. That was too much. Maybe I should change the position of the hand. Nope. God, all the time. I want to take this image. I want to put it there. Thank you. Sorry for technical difficulties. Gosh. Come on. Does it look crappy so far? Yes, yes it does. Am I aware of that? Yes, yes I am. Do I care that much? A little bit. Trust the process, trust the process. When was the last time that I sculpted? Good question. Thank you for asking that, Soul. Maybe half a year ago? Question mark, question mark. It was a long time ago. At least for me, it's a long time. Because if you want to develop a skill, you kind of not should do that every day, but maybe once a week at least. But you need support for that as well. Of course, intrinsic motivation is everything that is going to keep you productive throughout your process, throughout the day. But support from the outside is useful and helpful as well. So if you do have any artists in your friend group or in your family, please support them. Be supportive of them, of their art. Help them where you can. Not with, especially with, I don't know how to draw and they're kind of a crappy artist, I don't know how to teach them. That's not what I mean. More like, hey, yo, I know you like drawing. That looks awesome. Oh, and then there was a project I think was Papiermaché. Yeah, Pappmaché. Lol, all those projects are vague for me now since it's been over 10 years, but it was fun. Yes, I think so too. Pappmaché is a very, very nice thing to teach kids because it requires only water, glue, and little newspapers to do something very, very beautiful for kids. You can build totems, you can build little what is it, little figurines, you can do a lot of things with Pappmaché. We in Germany call it Pappmaché, so I'm just going to call it Pappmaché. I grew up with Pappmaché, so I'm going to use that now, okay? Let's be sentimental here. But yes, for kids that is a very nice thing. It's fun to teach until they realize they can't model things that way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's one of the negative parts when you have a child in your class that is just how do you say that? I wouldn't say that's not an artist because practically everyone can become an artist, but maybe doesn't have the 3D thinking that is needed to model certain things or to sculpt certain things, because one thing that is very, I don't want to say needed, but something that will help you in your development of being a sculptor is that you have 3D thinking or thinking in a room, you know, räumliches Denken. So if you do not, if you aren't capable of doing this very well, then I think you will have a lot of problems with trying to sculpt, because everything about that is being able to imagine things in a 3D realm. The amount of paper needed is much higher than Architect makes you think. That's right. And it's paper mache. Paper mache. Pappmaché, paper mache. I always had pappmaché. Pappmaché is what I learned. Or do you mean paper mache as the English terminology for that? Is that what you meant? Because in German it's pappmaché. At least what I learned. It's the English word. Okay, yeah. Learned something new today again. Do we have everything covered? No. On the outside is still something that is not covered yet. We are not able to actually form what we want to have until everything is covered. We can, but this will have the risk that we're going to ruin something that we already finished. I should get a salary for my wealth of vocabulary. Every time you give me a word that I did not know, it should pay you 5 euros. Every time. Sounds good? Automod. And I bet the statement is going to... You said bite me. And Automod was like, that sounds kind of sexual to me. Very funny. Automod. I think that Automod read that as a sexual thing. Says more about Automod than about the... Yeah, genau. Automod has kinky ways of thinking. That's exactly what I wanted to say here. Well, if it wants to have it that way, who am I to judge, right? Right. Yeah, that looks hideous down here. It just needs a little... What is it? Shaping. I think that's what the meme and TikToks are always saying. All it needs is a little shaping. And no, I don't have TikTok. I just watched YouTube Shorts, and YouTube Shorts has a lot of TikToks uploaded. So if I want it or not, I'm going to watch TikToks in my life today. They're just everywhere. That says a lot about his programmer lol. Yeah, same. Must have been programmed by you, sure. The thumb has to be that close. I was in the middle of a sentence and saw the hand. Boop. Normally I would say boop the snoot, but we do not have a snoot here, so boop the camera then. There is still some stuff that is not covered. Yeah, me not furry. I mean, there are a lot of furries in the world. I'm not going to judge. At this point, they are very, very wonderful people for our economical gain, because they indeed pay a lot of money for the things that they want to have. So, yeah. I have nothing against furries. They're just living their life. Everyone has their thing. And I think everyone has a little bit of a furry inside of them, or scaly, whatever. Both of that. That was a very bold statement of mine, and I know that, okay? Don't point that out. Come on. Work with me, Clay. Am I not hot enough for you? That you have to work against me here? Furries, the daily bread of a freelance artist. Exactly. It was so hard at one point. My boyfriend approached me and was like, do you know how much furries pay for furry art? And I was like, well, you can get up to 2,000 to 3,000 a month for that. He was like, yeah, really? Why don't you do that? Do furry art. Do furry art, so then we're set. Tim greeting Naomi. Yes. She is hiding in the shadows today a little bit. Planning the war crimes. Still thinking how I'm going to approach that. That's a very frustrating thing sometimes. when you have it in your mind what you want to do, but you, at least yet, do not have the tools or the skills to do what you want to do. In this particular case, it's more I do not have the skill yet. But I'm trying to, so we're going to make it work. If the clay wants to or not. Yes, I just have been to multiple meetings with the chief of staff of our army to formulate a strategy against the Danes and Russians. Especially the Russians, please. The whole situation with the Ukraine is giving me hardcore anxiety, so if you could do something about that, it would be great. I'm not a very political person, but something about the situation that just triggers my anxiety to shit, so yeah. Oh, Tim is jumping, Tim is jumping! Oh, One of our solutions was nuking Earth. Yeah, but that would include that I'm going to die, and that's nothing that I want to do, so we have to work on that solution again. The thumb has a lot of muscles. Why am I not trusting my own hand in sculpting those muscles out? Because I think that it might be too thick then. Well, the bats are gonna relocate to Mars. Right. We talked about that on the Discord server. Yeah, okay, I get it. True, that was our plan. I nearly forgot that. You even got a star for that. How was I able to forget that? Okay. The thumb region is gaining more and more muscle. That's something. But I need to give it more on the back, I think. At least I think. I'm trying to smooth it out, but nope. Nope. We need more there. Very nice that we do have such an, not an easy sculpture, that's not it, but a very, you know, a sculpture that is not a lot of little pieces, or I need to point it into the camera so you're able to see, but more one coherent big piece. When I say pieces, I have to think about chicken McNuggets. God, McDonald's. Why are you so bad for the body but so tasty sometimes? It's a pain. Like, I wanna be a skitty, but I wanna eat shit. That's why my life is problematic. Isn't that how the song goes? I think so. I'm trying to eat healthy again and be healthy again and do more sport. And I'm doing this, but my circulation is just like not having it. Come on. I hope I'm feeling better tomorrow. Because then it's work day. Hey, Naomi, tomorrow's work day. Woohoo. Not even riding your bike? Can't. Because my Oh, I never told you, right, Wizard? How can I say that in easy terms? I can say that in German. Ich habe in meiner Hüfte ziemliche Probleme, weil meine Hüftgelenke nicht komplett umschlossen sind, was dazu geführt hat, dass ich, als ich das angefangen habe, symptomatisiert zu bekommen, nicht mehr laufen konnte für länger als 15 Minuten. Und dreimal in der Notaufnahme war, weil ich nicht mehr laufen konnte und Angst hatte, dass irgendwas mit meinem Blinddarm nicht stimmt. Bis dann irgendwann herausgefunden wurde, dass ich legit einfach genetisch richtig in die Scheißgrube in die Toilette gegriffen habe und deswegen nicht mehr lange laufen kann oder lange stehen kann oder lange Fahrrad fahren kann. You told me you live near Berlin, so you don't really need it thanks to public transportation. I don't live near Berlin anymore. We moved. But I do have good public transportation here, so that's okay. Oh no, yep. Yep. I'm a cripple now, kind of. At least I don't need any walking support anymore, so that's good. Also a reason why I started streaming, because I know that I do have work outside, and I also studied, but that went to shit because of my mental health, and my other workplace went to shit because my body gave up. So I know that there are a lot of jobs that I can't do physically. I'm not capable of doing that, and I never will be. So that is one of the reasons why I started streaming, because I thought, hey, if you can't do a lot of the things that you wanted to do because of multiple reasons, then you can start streaming, because that was something on your list that you wanted to do as well. So there we go. And that's the way you see me now. Now I'm streaming here, going down the road to maybe one day being affiliate and able to do what I love for a living as well. That would make me very happy one day. But that's just music for the future, so let's take that with a chill attitude. Don't rush things. Be yourself. And sooner or later, things will turn out the way it's intended to. You just have to keep believing that one day it will be the best. Well, then I will try to make your time here the best I can while in chat. Thanks, you wizard. Thank you very much. I like it when you're here. I like it when all of you here. I really enjoy it. I wouldn't have thought that streaming would be so heavily entertaining as a streamer, but I wasn't thinking that so many beautiful people would start to watch my content. So I was very, very positively surprised to see that people enjoy being here and communicating with others and just enjoying life. Okay, kind of think that I want to sculpt out the fingers first, or do we want to make the paws first? I should do the fingers first, so then I have to just put the paws on top, I think. So every fingerprint that you see now will be gone in the end, because I'm able to get over it with a little liquid, and this liquid will dissolve the upper layer of the clay in a way that it gets liquidy a little bit as well, which will dissolve all the fingerprints, so don't worry about that. I will say again that I found you by complete fucking accident because I checked my friend list out of boredom and saw you streaming. If I didn't do that, would you have told me? Maybe one day. I was a little bit not ashamed, but I thought that if I would have talked to you and told you that I was streaming, I thought that because you're streaming as well, that you might have not reacted in a very positive way, you know? I don't know how to explain that, because anxiety is a very big thing in my life, so it's very hard for me to explain certain fears that I have in a way that is sounding logical or rational. You get what I'm saying? Because I know that you're a very, very sweet person and very, very happy and very supportive, but that doesn't change the fact that I have certain fears that impact my day-to-day life or my way of communicating with other people. Saying, are you ready for some action? What do you mean? What do you mean if I didn't do that? Saying, what do you mean? Hi, Min, as well. What do you mean with some action? Do I need to get panicky? Sending some love out. I love you too, Min. I love you too. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day today. You said that you were having boba tea when very soon, very soon. Most of all, I'm glad you're fine. They can talk to you again, even if this isn't exactly voice chat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Berlin oder Hamburg Boba mal. Also ich hatte gestern, war das gestern? Nee, vorgestern hatte ich Bubble Tea. Norbert und ich werden nächste Woche wahrscheinlich Berlin Bubble Tea. Anyway, action, let's go. What do you mean, let's go? Do I have to turn on my... Wait, what? Dagi? Was machst du denn? Schon wieder? Hallo, herzlich willkommen. Danke für den Raid. Ey, Iki, Gott, warte. Jetzt gucken wir, ob mein Wissen mit den Bots sich jetzt ausgezahlt hat. Und ob jetzt das, was ich tun möchte, auch funktioniert oder ob Streamlabs oder Nightbot mich wieder rauskickt. Erstmal, vielen Dank nochmal für den Raid. Und so, jetzt gucken wir mal. Iki, kann ich den Shoutout geben, den ich machen möchte? Na komm. Dark Icarus, bitte. Yes, there we go. Okay, wir haben einen Shoutout. Es klappt, ja Mann, es klappt, wir haben... Oh, let's go! Herzlich willkommen! Danke, ich habe gesehen, du hast Life is Strange gespielt, ne? Zumindest habe ich das vorhin gesehen. Ich war kurz davor reinzugucken, aber dann hatte ich Angst, dass ich mich spoilere, weil ich Life is Strange nur die erste Episode, das allererste Kapitel mal gespielt habe. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet eine Menge Spaß. Ich hoffe, ihr seid heute weit gekommen. Und ich hoffe, ihr hattet heute alle einen wunderschönen Tag. Wie geht's euch denn so? Geht's euch? Wie weit seid ihr gekommen? Hier bei mir wird heute nur gesculptet und ein bisschen nebenbei gequatscht. Es soll am Ende eine Tigerhand so gesehen werden. I love that you were so excited your mic cut out for a second. What, for real? Moin, hallöle, hi Iki, danke nochmal. To everyone that is here, check out Iki. Erste neue Zuschauer, Lord Kiwi, Life is Strange ist durch. Oh, geil. Very nice. Habt ihr denn auch die ganzen Nebenspiele gespielt? Ich habe gesehen, es gibt noch eins mit The Awesome Adventures of Captain... irgendwie sowas. Die unglaublichen Abenteuer oder Geschichten von Kapitän irgendwas, wo man den kleinen Jungen spielt. Habt ihr das auch schon gespielt? Was machst du denn Schönes? Es soll am Ende so eine Art Tigerhand werden. Das ist ein Geschenk für einen sehr guten Freund von mir, der bei uns eine Pen-and-Paper-Kampagne geleitet hat und einen NPC vorgestellt hat, der ein wundersamer Verkäufer seltsamer Kreaturen ist. Und dieser Charakter ist ein Rakshasa, so gesehen eine Art Katzentier, das umgedrehte Hände hat. Also die linke und die rechte Hand sind vertauscht. Und da wollte ich mal eine Art, vielleicht kann ich das gut zeigen, was es am Ende sein soll, eine Art Glashalter werden. Mehr oder minder. Es sieht jetzt natürlich noch nicht danach aus, aber wir arbeiten dran. Nee, sagt mir nichts. Ja, kannst du mal reinkommen. Das soll wohl gespielt werden, bevor man Life is Strange 2 spielt. Khajiit has wares. Yes, but this isn't a Khajiit. This isn't a Khajiit race. The Rakshasa are not a Khajiit race. At least as I'm concerned. Aber ja, angeblich soll man das spielen, bevor man Life is Strange 2 spielt. Das habe ich zumindest gehört. Ich habe aber selber auch noch nicht reingeguckt. Ich habe das nur bei AJ mal gesehen. Und da es wohl keinerlei Spoiler gibt zu Life is Strange generell, sondern nur so gesehen eine kleine Nebengeschichte darstellt, habe ich mir das da auch mal angesehen. Ich würde es dir empfehlen. Es ist ein echt süßes kleines Spiel. Dauert ungefähr eine halbe Stunde. Und hat viele kleine versteckte Dinge. Du kannst das Spiel einmal durchspielen und danach kannst du immer mal wieder von einer bestimmten Stelle aus starten. Und es gibt ganz viele Rätsel, die du alle lösen kannst, aber gar nicht musst. Und ja, alles in allem würde ich dir auf jeden Fall mal erzählen. Das ist echt cool. Spiele ich alles noch? Ja, mach das, mach das. Ich hoffe, das war auf jeden Fall heute echt cool und spannend. Das glaube ich dir. So, was ich von Life is Strange schon gesehen habe, kriegt man da auch ganz schnell mal Pipi in den Augen. Deswegen, mit was für einem Material sculptest du? Ich benutze, kann ich das in die Kamera zeigen? Super Sculpey Original. Eigentlich hätte ich heute Super Sculpey Firm benutzt. Das ist eigentlich genau das gleiche, nur in Grau. Aber ist halt eigentlich ein bisschen stabiler. Ups. Ein bisschen stabiler. Allerdings habe ich davon nicht mehr genug. Deswegen nehme ich jetzt einfach das hier. Was aber im Endeffekt eigentlich auf das gleiche rauskommen soll, weil ich habe das innen drin alles mit Alufolie und Draht stabilisiert. Das heißt, eigentlich sollte das trotzdem alles halten. Wir hoffen es zumindest mal. Haut und Fleisch. Ja, genau. Genau. Damit. Eigentlich, also, ich habe hier neben mir einen Menschen liegen, der ist aber zum Glück gut verschnürt. Sonst würde er nämlich die ganze Zeit in den Stream kreischen. Das nervt mich. Deswegen, ab und zu, wenn ich mich ein bisschen zur Seite lehne, wisst ihr Bescheid. Wenn ich kurz vielleicht das Mikro mute oder so, dann muss ich nochmal kurz ein bisschen Nachschub holen. Ich hoffe, das stört niemanden. Es sind auch manchmal so ein bisschen die roten, schwarzen Stellen. So, es sind ein paar Hautstücken, ein paar Haare habe ich manchmal auch dabei. Aber das passiert. So, man muss halt Opfer bringen, Kunst tut weh, Schönheit muss leiden oder irgendwie so ging der Spruch, ne? Ach ja. Normalerweise für die Leute, die mich nicht kennen, auch wenn ich denke, wenn die Leute von Iki rübergeradet sind, dann werden mich wahrscheinlich viele auch schon von gestern kennen. Ich bin Variety-Streamer hier auf Twitch, mache deutsch- und englischen Inhalt und streame Montag, Mittwoch, Donnerstag und Sonntag. Nächste Woche wird Donnerstag ausfallen, aber ja, Montag haben wir 2D-Montag, dann machen wir 2D-Spiele. Mittwoch haben wir 3D-Mittwoch, wo man 3D-Spiele mit mir spielt oder anders gesagt, Spiele, die nicht in 2D sind für mich. Und Donnerstag machen wir Art-Streams, ob Sculpten, ob Drawings, Digital Drawing oder sonst irgendwas, worauf ich Lust habe. Weil ich Lust habe, meine Skills darin einfach zu verbessern und Spaß daran habe, Content zu createn, der mal nicht digital ist, sondern auch was mit den Händen wieder ist, richtig. Und am Sonntag machen wir Story Sunday, da spielen wir Story-Spiele durch. Oh, ich höre einen Follow Lord Kiwi, vielen Dank. Wir haben jetzt einen weiteren, we have another bed in our bed cave. Wir haben eine weitere Fledermaus in unserer Höhle. Warte, kriege ich das von der Kamera hin? Vielen Dank fürs Follow, oh Gott. Hände ein bisschen gekrüppelt, das soll ein Herz darstellen. Ich hoffe, man kann das halbwegs erkennen. Herzlichen Dank fürs Followen. Und ja, du kannst gerne mit auf unseren Discord-Server raufgucken, wenn du lustig bist. Da gibt es immer wieder Updates, was ich dann mache, wenn sich Dinge ändern. Und Artshare ist da auch. Du kannst dich auch, wenn du selber streamst, kannst du da auch dich selbst promoten, wenn du da Lust drauf hast. Und ja, herzlich willkommen in der Community. Ich danke dir sehr. Und ich hoffe, du hast sehr viel Spaß dann auch hier. Heute ist, wie gesagt, ein chilliger Tag. Heute chillen wir nur und sculpten ein bisschen. Aber wir haben auch mal actionreichere Tage. Gestern zum Beispiel da hat uns Iki auch geradet. Ganz, ganz lieb. War das gestern? War das gestern, oder nicht? War das gestern? Gott, jetzt muss ich lügen. War das gestern? Kein Zeitgefühl, ey. Kein Zeitgefühl. Ich glaube, das war... Nee, gestern war das gar nicht. Gott, wo war das denn gewesen? Oder, letzten Sonntag? Oh mein Gott, ich habe kein Zeitgefühl mehr. Es tut mir leid, Iki. Gott, voll das falsche gelabert, ey. Oh, peinlich. Bitte einmal rauscutten. Aber ich habe zwar keinen Cutter, aber bitte einmal rauscutten. Da spielen wir auch mal Shadow Warrior oder sonstiges. Mass Effect steht jetzt auch auf der Liste, weil mich da zu viele Leute angesprochen haben. Spiel Mass Effect, ich will sehen, dass du Mass Effect spielst. Und jetzt spielen wir Mass Effect nächsten Mittwoch. That was it, that jump low. Yes. But did you get it? Thing is, I don't think there was no message displayed from Streamlabs or something. But did you get it? I did not see that, Tim. If I didn't see it, it never happened. No, just a joke. Also ja, auch für die deutschen Zuschauer, ich wechsle immer gerne zwischen Englisch und Deutsch, weil wir sowohl englische als auch deutsche Zuschauer haben, das auch so ein bisschen mit an meiner Friend Group liegt. Deswegen spreche ich gerne auch mit auf Englisch. Wenn ihr kein Englisch versteht oder so, könnt ihr das gerne einfach in den Chat reinhauen und dann werde ich mich dementsprechend anpassen. Für jeden, der im Chat aktiv ist, der hat die Möglichkeit, unten sich ein kleines Pokémon aus Stream-Avatars auszusuchen und dann läuft er mit hier ein bisschen auf dem Screen herum. Either is fine for me. Very nice. Very nice. Und ja, könnt auch ein bisschen an den Jumping-Spielen mit teilnehmen. Das laber ich ganz viel und komm voran. Aber ja, dass ihr Bescheid wisst. Aber auf jeden Fall habt ihr hoffentlich viel Spaß hier in der Community, euch ein bisschen berieseln zu lassen. Oh, also brauche ich nur 5 Fake-Accounts, die dich in Intervallen anschreiben wegen eines bestimmten Spiels und du tust, was ich will. Interessant. Also, du kannst Fake-Accounts machen, du musst aber dann halt auch, ne, solange du, wenn du ein Follower bist, dann ist das okay, dann achte ich auch auf das, was du sagst oder jemand bist, der gerne mit uns redet. Ne? Aber wenn das einfach random Accounts sind, die einfach mich anschreiben mit Spiel das und das, dann wird's kritisch. Ich glaube, dann wirst du nicht so viel Erfolg damit haben. Aber du kannst das ja probieren, also, ne? Das ist ja die Freiheit der Welt. Mach, was du willst. But yes. And you're able on the Discord server, you're also able to suggest a lot of things. You can do that in the chat as well. I will note me that on the side after every stream. What games got suggested, and what kind of artworks do you want to see, and so on and so on. Ich hab kaum Zeit für einen Account, lol. Kenn ich. For example, we have right now our follower goal is the 50 follower goal just to be able to get into the affiliate program. But before that, we had our 30 follower goal where we drew a Bastion artwork because we completed a Bastion on stream 2 times. And we have a little closet in our streams with gameplay. There's a closet behind me on my webcam. And on that, we are going to display a little drawing for every game we played through. First of all, it was Bastion. Then with our 40 follower goal, we are going to do an inscription stream. We did not schedule that yet because next week I will be very busy. So I don't think that I will be able to do that next week. But yes. Now we are open to drawing something from inscription. Right now, we have a little poll on the Discord server what we are going to play, what we are going to draw, which scene. And right now, the winning factor is PO3 dying. If you heard of inscription, then maybe that is telling you something. If you didn't, that's fine as well. And because I encountered a little problem with my VODs, because I use Soundtrack by Twitch, but when you use that and you install the plugin for OBS, it tends to mute everything except your voice for the VODs, because you are not licensed to use the music in your VODs or on other forums. But if you just use Soundtrack by Twitch in the beginning, in the intro, then it will be still doing the same thing for the rest of the video, what we do not want to have. Because the game music is cut out as well. If you're clicking onto my what was it, yesterday, Shadow Warrior VOD, you will see that every game music is cut out, even though there was no music. So I'm still trying to fix that, but right now we do not have a fix for that yet. I'm trying to do something different on the Sunday this week. Maybe I will be able to fix that then. Maybe. I hope so. But we have to see. That's the thing with technique. Sometimes you have to figure out what is working, what is not working. Oh. Hitting the sculpture, very nice. It's going to form the clay a little bit softer if you're sometimes just slapping the hell out of it. Just part of the sculpting process, if you did not know that. There needs to be more flesh here, doesn't it? I mean, of course, it's a smaller hand than mine, but still, don't want to make it too bulky, but you need to be brave and do something new to be able to exceed your expectations. Das war noch gut, dass der Shoutout-Command funktioniert hat. Und nicht wie gestern. Gestern habe ich versucht, das aufzumachen. Yesterday I tried to shout out somebody. But when you shout out somebody, Streamlabs is posting a link to the Twitch page. But my Nightbot and my Streamlabs bot both got link protection on to get rid of all the bots that are spamming, oh, buy Prime here. So when I tried to shout somebody out, Streamlabs posted the link and Nightbot put Streamlabs into a timeout for posting the link. So we had a little bit of bot fight yesterday. So I'm very happy that we got rid of that. Even though the bot fight was very entertaining, not gonna lie. I'm very happy that we got around that today. Gosh. Hydrate. My chocolate milk is already empty, so I have to hydrate with water. Normally I would do a little break around here. Maybe I will do that very soon. In around maybe 5 to 10 minutes, we will do a little break. We normally do that at the 2-hour mark. But because I start the stream around 10 minutes later, I think it's okay if we do the break a little bit later as well. And... oh, God. Please don't break. The German wizard is now chilling deeper in the cave. We hope to see you again, little bit. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk time. Enjoy your little break. Thank you so much for the lurk. And sleep well if you're going to sleep now. Gosh. Looking kind of crispy around here. Trust the process, soul. That's the thing about art. I always say that. Thank you, you're welcome. Thank you for watching the stream and for lurking. I have to thank you. Lord Kiwi mit dem kleinen... Gott, welches Pokémon war das? Knufensa, ein Pokémon, was highly underrated ist. Highly underrated. Weil die Entwicklungen wie Ultrigaria durchaus gar nicht mal so schlecht sind. Zumindest finde ich das so. Bin aber auch keiner, der Pokémon Competitive gespielt hat, so... Maybe some Pokémon Competitive player are able to tell me if the Pokémon that are displayed right now on the screen are actually useful Pokémon. Because I'm not able to tell you that. I know that Snorlax is actually a pretty nice Pokémon, and the one that is displayed for Sophia Fung. Trickefalo in German, but I don't know the English names. At least I love the one that is displayed with Sophia Fung, with Min. I have to admit. Most of the time I do have a dragon type team. Because I just think that they're gorgeous and cool looking as heck. But not every dragon type Pokemon is a really good Pokemon. So, well, sometimes you have to make your priorities straight. Sometimes you have to prioritize Priorisieren. Coolness about effectiveness or strength. Gosh, Kauderwelsch. What kind of language are you speaking here? Jenglish? Denglish? Thank you for asking, though. You can't even see what I'm doing here. Maybe I should. I have to come closer to the camera to be able to see what I'm actually doing here. Do I need more flesh there? I need more flesh there. I still need to extend the fingers. So I kind of think I need to prioritize that. We'll put down one more layer at the back, and then we are going to extend the fingers to actually make them look more like fingers and not like little stumps. Or do I need to? First the fingers. I do not feel the back right now. How do I still want to do that? If I could glue that down there. Or I could glue that down there. Could do that. So yeah, that's what it's looking from underneath. Could bake that like that and hold it with a little bit of aluminum foil up there, and after baking I could glue that down. I think I'm going to do that. Should be the most stable way to hold this whole figurine. And if you're wondering, what is this going to be? A glass holder. To place your mug or your glass inside it. Do I want to extend that one more? I'm not sure. Maybe we should first of all try to sculpt out the first part of all of the fingers to be able to guess how far we want to extend them even. Not that we are going to make them long, too long for our liking. Because cutting down is always very ugly. Better to add than to cut down in sculpting. Gosh, how am I going to touch that? Struggle is real. Late night show. Use your fingers. Better, better. Starting to look more like an actual finger. Oh, but maybe I should smooth that out here as well. So that we are not having ugly bumps there. We're going to paint the whole thing in the end. I'm not even sure if we are able to do this today. I think today will be just the sculpting part. Because normally, how long do I need for a sculpture? For a whole sculpture, around 8 to 10 hours maybe. But we're not going to do a 8 to 10 hours theme. Nope. Not going to happen. So we are just going to sculpt today, and I either finish the sculpture off screen and show you the rest, or we're going to schedule another live stream for the rest of the sculpture. I can see it in 1000. It's beautiful. Hello, Starkey, welcome. And congratulations that you have your laptop now. I'm very happy that you got it now. No longer the tomato sauce laptop. Oh, Tim jumping. Going for it, going for it. Aww. But thank you so much for being here. And welcome our new member of the cave, Lord Kiwi. We do have a new bed in our colony. No war crimes against me anymore. Yes. Jump. Oh, he's going for it again. Nope. Too soon, too soon. But you're still trying, Tim. I can see that. I need a high emote. That's something that I forgot. Stucky now jumping as well. Oh, did Stucky get it? I saw that the star exploded, or did it vanish? Maybe it vanished. Weird. Faded out of existence. Wait, I got it? I was so far. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think that you got it, because the message wasn't displayed by Streamlabs or something, so I think that it just vanished. It vanished when you got it, but... or when you jumped, but... it was weird, it was weird. It's just doing its thing. My finger is too thick for that. Can't go in there. Dang, that's star food. Dang, that star fruit. Dang, that star. Just a kill, like a kill steal, right? Neue Maus, neues Headset, neuer Laptop. This is really happening. Very nice. Very nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy the new life you have now. Stucky, did I tell you what we are sculpting today? I'm not quite sure if I told you. Maybe this was a little bit too thick? Question mark, question mark? We will see, we will see. You did not. This is going to be, do you remember from our D&D campaign? The seller of special creatures and something, of rare creatures. The tiger being with the changed up hands. This is going to be the hand of him. And it is supposed to be, I will show you in a second, supposed to have a function. Just give me a minute. Because again, my fingers are too thick to actually get where I want them to have. Where I want them to be, rather. Okay, it's working. It's doing something. They're too thick in my opinion. Let's pull that up there. Is the paw the other way around? Like, his creepy hand was. I thought so too, but I asked him again, so that's not the case with him. He just has the hands left and right switched, that's all there is. So it's pretty much just, you know, it's just a normal hand, a normal left hand. You cannot see the difference. But this is going to be, when it's done, a little holder for a glass. When it's done. We are still working on it. Yeah. Need much more thicker here. But I thought so too, that the hand kind of went the other way, like bending around there. But he said it isn't that way, so it's just looking like a normal hand, but the other one. So we work with that. Let's start with a little piece because I don't want to overfill the section. I will definitely have to bake this for around 20 minutes. At least 20 minutes. Otherwise the clay definitely will not be cooked through, or baked through, cooked, oh no, baked through. Still missing a huge chunk. Up here. Today we are just having a little chill stream. A little bit like just chatting streams, I guess. At least for me, they're pretty much... They're not pretty much the same, but I think you guess what I'm saying. A little bit better, a little bit better. Still not quite there where I want it to be, but... More here because of the actual muscle, I guess. And of course, the little bump from the first section of the finger. But compared to the first stages, I think that we are making progress. Indeed. At first it was a little bit like, are we able to do what I think I want to have at the end? But it's looking quite good at this point. So I do not complain. Put a little bit more there, a little bit more. And we're going to make a little pause soon so that everyone can replenish their water, maybe go do their duty. Or like I do, refill their chocolate milk. Because they're addicted to sweet things at the moment. Not quite enough there. I'm still not happy about that. Replenish their G fuel. Exactly. Which flavor is it today? You have to keep me updated, Tim. I can't live in my stream without knowing which flavor it is today. Because I have to admit, all the flavors that you told us so far, not only do they sound delicious, but they are flavors that I didn't even think would be able to exist out there in the world. Pink drip today. It's a strawberry candy flavor. Very nice, very nice. I love strawberries, not gonna lie. Oh, I love strawberries so hard. I'm so happy that strawberries are low calorie, because when I try to force myself to eat healthy and low calorie, I can eat so many strawberries. Oh my gosh. Those are the candy of my existence. So, okay. I think I'm okay for a pause. We are still not there, but we are getting there. So I will put it into the chat that we are going to have a 5-minute break. And we will be back in around 5 minutes. Take your time and get yourself something nice or replenish your G fuel. I don't know, Tim. Where is your sponsorship at G Fuel? Tell us. G Fuel is thankfully very low calories. Only 50 calories a serving. And 0 sugar. It's the caffeine you got to watch out for. 1 serving is equal to about 1 large cup of coffee and caffeine. Oh, okay, that's... Wow, that's a lot. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I'm not a coffee drinker that much, so... Hui! I think I will take the calories of chocolate milk then. So, I replenished my chocolate milk, I'm ready to go on. I think I'm still not happy with the thumb here, with the first bump. Kind of feels like it's a little bit... like not too much, maybe? I mean, of course it won't be perfect. Okay, will never be, cannot be, of course not. But just to a point where I'm happy with it. That would be nice. Better. You see me sometimes looking at my own hand to see how they bend and how I have to shade them. How I have to shape them. And thank you for the welcome back. Do you make yourself only 1 serving every time of the G Fuel, or do you make yourself like a big tank that you refill your glass with? Because I could imagine that G Fuel is like a big box of powder that you are able to mix as much as you want to, but it could also be like tea servings, you know, like a little droplet or something like that you plop into water that is already in a serving size. You know what I mean? Is it like chocolate milk, or is it more like the ready-to-go chocolate sticks? Maybe that's a better question. For the chocolate milk, for G Fuel. When I think about chocolate milk, I have to think about Nestle, and Nestle isn't a company I want to support. I mean, I buy stuff off of Amazon, so I think I'm kind of hypocritical there, but well, one step after another, right? And at the end, it's not only the consumer's fault. Do you want to shape the outsides first? Kind of don't. But I kind of have to. Damn it. Tim is jumping again. Just chilling. So, ich bin mal Dinge machen, die man mit einem neuen Laptop machen kann und werde glücklich dabei sein. Glücklich. Ich habe Kopfschmerzen vor Endorphinen. Hol dir die Glückshormone, Girl. Heißt das, du wirst jetzt erstmal weg sein, Starky? Weil wenn dem so ist, dann wünsche ich dir noch einen wunderschönen Abend. Well, Amazon doesn't actively kill children in third world countries. I mean, they suck, sure, but Nestle is another level of bad. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. Amazon is not stealing water out of the realm of drinkable water for African child. Yeah, okay. Like, yeah. That's true. Thank you, Naomi, for the support. Yes, ich bin dann erstmal wieder raus. Okay, danke schön. Ich wünsche dir noch einen wunderschönen Abend. Viel Erfolg. Habt eine wundervolle Zeit. Das werden wir haben. Das werden wir haben. Dankeschön. As far as I know, Amazon has only the problems with their behavior to their employees. Like, that's effed up. It's a tub of powder. You get about 40 servings per tub. Each tub gives you this little scooper that measures one serving. You can mix it in water, and some flavor tastes better in milk. Oh, okay, interesting. Some people apparently even mixes it in Sprite soda. So, Sprite. I love Sprite. Out of Sprite, Fanta, or Cola, I love Sprite the most. Mixing with Sprite, oh my gosh. I don't want to be a G Fuel customer because, yeah, I don't need it. I don't want to. But those flavors do sound delicious as hell, and those possibilities do sound delicious as hell. So even though I'm not able to drink some, Tim, drink one for me. Chuck one for me. Come on, blend, Clay. Blend. I am your master. Oh, that's quite better. Right, nice. Nice. Something is happening the way I want it to be. Nice. Still not much. Not enough around here, I think. At least from my liking. I'm going to thicken that place. I thought about when we have an emote for nice and getting a star, do we need a punishment emote as well? I don't like the idea of having to punish somebody, but it kind of feels like there's missing a we are missing a punishment emote if we have a congratulation emote or a you did a good job emote. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to think about a punishment emote or a bonk emote. Maybe that's better. Better thinking than of a punishment emote. Why is that not looking the way I want it to? I mean, Sprite on its own tastes like hydrofluoric acid, but with extra G Fuel, it sounds like it's straight up gonna melt you. Good luck surviving your drink. It can't taste good for everyone, okay, Naomi? I want an emote that matches this face. Okay, I don't know how or if I'm going to do that. We need more here, I think. More bumps up there, but not too much. I mean, what kind of smiley should that be? LMAO, I didn't mean from you. I meant in general. Oh. but if it isn't, if it's not existing out there, then I think a lot of people have a problem that they don't know how to interpret that one. You do whatever emote you want to, so. Well, if you have wonderful ideas, I'm going to implement them if I like them. So that's still out there in the open. Because we are a community. And I know that you are wonderful people that do have awesome ideas sometimes. So who would I be if I would hear a wonderful idea and not do something with it? You know? Chocolate. Next week, we won't have an art stream because I will be out of home. We will still do the Mass Effect stream on Wednesday, but no Thursday stream. And I don't know if it will be possible for me to be home at a time where I'm able to do the Sunday stream, but this will be... I will let you guys know and I will update you. But just so you already know, because we will be on a little vacation, more or less, because we have our free time there. So we're going to use that. And we are going to drink bubble tea, because I'm obsessed with bubble tea. It's a little ritual that has to be every time I'm in a bigger town. I mean, the first time when here in Germany, the bubble tea stores opened up, they got closed pretty quickly because of the cancer risk that was coming with those bubbles, the way they produced them. But now, after all the regulations, bubble tea stores are reopening without a safety hazard. And back then, I wasn't buying any bubble tea, but now that they reopened, I tried them and I have to say, I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. Calling Berlin a big town sounds blasphemous. Berlin is a big town. Hello? Hello? Berlin is a big town. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, of course, you run into into people you know every second. So you could say that Berlin isn't a big city, but Berlin is a large city. Yeah, okay, town, city, come on. At first I thought Sprite had caffeine in it too, but apparently it's caffeine-free. Yes, it is. Or at least the bottle the person was using was. Either way, I think that's a little too much, besides I'm trying to avoid soda again, lol. Yes, Sprite is without caffeine. It's just Cola, Fanta, Sprite. Only Coca-Cola has caffeine in it. Sprite and Fanta are caffeine-free. That's correct. But yes, soda is not that healthy. So I can understand that. I don't drink them as well, only when I'm going into fast food restaurants, which is quite quite rare. So if I do, then I think, okay, I can get one soda without having to feel the immense guilt. So that's okay. But yeah, for a regular use soda, I wouldn't recommend that either. So I get you. Yeah, I think we are getting somewhere. But we really have to extend that finger a lot. I think we even have to bend it maybe a little bit more. Wait, let me... maybe I should have gotten another glass. Okay, let me drink that one. Needed, yeah. Okay, there we go. Huh. I mean, it's standing. But it's not level. Okay, wait. Me. Now it's level. Now we have to bend the fingers more. Strength. Okay, better. We are going somewhere, guys. Pretty happy about that. But the thing about Berlin is, like I said, if you know one person in Berlin, it's highly likely that you are going to encounter them again. Sometimes Berlin just feels, if you know somebody in Berlin, you're going to encounter them. It's like, it's just a little town with around 100 people in it. At least it feels like it if you know somebody. Of course, that's not the actual case. Like, as you said, Naomi, Berlin is a big city. But that's just the way it feels sometimes. But I guess you could say that about pretty much every town. Because the sentence, you always meet somebody twice, it's the reason that it exists. Because people encountered that phenomenon pretty often. So I get that. I don't think that we are going to use all of the clay that I have, but it kind of feels like it right now. But it's a present for a friend, so I'm okay with it. Friendship is very important. Sometimes when you don't have the best family around you, or maybe you don't have any family anymore, for whatever reasons, friends are your makeshift family. And nobody should tell you, oh, blood is thicker than water. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if you share the same blood. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. I don't have to surround myself with people that are negative. Instead, I can surround myself with people that support me, like friends do. Friends are, in my opinion, sometimes more loyal to you because they know that they are not family, so they treat you better because they know they can get kicked out if they are just asshole enough. because people have a lot of a smaller barrier to get rid of fake friends than they have to get rid of family. So normally your friends treat you much better than family. Lol, I would choose friends over family. Yep. Same. Like, with family, of course they will, as long as they live, always be by your side in a biological way, but it doesn't give them any rights to treat you a certain way. If I choose family, do I have to keep all of them? No, of course not. You can choose family, but with family, even though family is a term like friends, something that includes more people than just one normally, you can also just choose one friend or just one family member. Why would you have to choose everyone? One person does not have to stand for every other. You are who you are, and whoever treats you as someone else or a way that you don't want to be treated, you have every right to get rid of them, no matter who they are. And sometimes the trash takes out itself and they do shitty things that leads them to be out of your life without you having actually to do anything, so that's good as well. What is my goal here right now with this finger? I want to establish the upper paw section. But I mean, to me, my friends are kind of like family to the point they know me way better than my actual family. Yes. And that's totally fine. Because that is something that a lot of people have to learn. When someone is your family, they are biased in a way. They are believing that because they are family, they're bounded to you by blood, they saw you growing up, that they are able to know who you are as a person. Oh my gosh, I saw you growing up and know who you are. You are not my now term, like, oh, you're not the little girl that I raised or something like that. But that's just fucked up, because that means that they did not pay attention to you and they think that they are able to foster a belief that is based on nothing. So those sentences sometimes do have much more of an impact on you just because they are family than they actually should have. Which is normal, because family, you of course have a special bond to them. But that's not always healthy. Let me tell you that if your friends seem to be closer to you than family, it's not like you did something wrong. Like, it can be, of course, but sometimes it's the fault of somebody else, of your family. It's also a possibility. I just hope for you that whoever you choose, that you're happy with that decision and that you're keeping people around in your life that are actually good for you. I'm no one to judge about that. You are the only person that is able to judge that. But it's just something that I hope for you. Because I want that all of you are doing fine in their life and are happy with what they do and what they choose to do. I hope whatever I said was making sense in a way. I see it a lot around me, that people are keeping family in their life that is actually very, very toxic. Because they think they have to, but no, they don't. Just because on birth certificate you have the same name like them, that doesn't mean that they are able to give you shit for that. Because of something you can't change. Yeah, it makes sense, so. Thank you, Tim. I hope I'm able to convey to you that no matter what other people say, happiness is one of the only things that keep you alive at the end of the day. If you're not happy with who you are, you might be alive in a biological way, but you aren't alive in a mental health kind of way. So you're just going to be a zombie like a lot of other people around there, and you're just going to wither away sooner or later. Because life is too short to live your life the way other people want you to. One day you're just going to die. Maybe because of old age, yeah, right. Maybe because somebody was drunk driving. Maybe because an engine failed. You never know. But there won't be, at the end of the day, there won't be anybody that is going to talk to you like, I am your mother, I told you that you should do this and this. At the end of the day, you are the only one that you have to refer to. You have to stand in front of yourself and be able to look into the mirror and say, I do what I want to do. I do that because I want to. Hey, Tim, you got it! You got the star, nice! Yay, finally, yes! Congratulations. I think I'm okay with that finger as well for now. I don't want to put the nails on yet, because I have the fear that I will crush them sooner or later. I mean, we've got the Murphy Nation. Hey, got you on lurk. Thank you very much. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. Have a wonderful day. And I hope you are happy to be in the mind frame of the stream. I hope you are happy today. Lol, trying to time that with the chat box is difficult, because sometimes it's quick, other times there's a few seconds delay. Yes, I think so. I'm very, very surprised that you're actually able to catch those stars. With so little attempts as well. I think if we are staying in the theme of, like I have in my little text, LGBTQIA+, if we stay with those tags, or with this tag specifically, you can apply that to our conversation as well. If you are part of this community, you are probably facing the problem that you are better known by your friends than your family, because you will probably tell your family before your friends, because the risk is much lower if you're telling that to strangers or to friends, because if they do not love you, at the end of the day, you can kick them out of your life and you will never have to see them again or have to spend time with them ever again. But the risk is very high when telling your family that you are, for example, that you're gay, that you're bi, that you're transgender, that you're asexual, that you will never have kids maybe, or something like that, you know? The risk for that is, on an emotional standpoint, for a person much, much higher when telling to their family. So the friends that know those kinds of things about you and stay in your life do know you better than your family. So you will have a very special bond to them. Lol, that's where the algebraic equations meme starts going through my head for that star. Oh yes. With the woman, right? With the woman. So even if I'm pro tell your family everything that you think is necessary for you to be happy, even I'm totally on board with that. I can totally understand that this is not always possible. Because not every human is kind, or not every human understands certain things, or can grasp certain things. That's something that they still have to learn. For example, my parents and my step-parents learn a lot from me today. Or not today specifically, but today in the day, if you know what I mean, around that time right now, because I'm doing a lot for my mental health and they never did. So right now they are learning with me to be better to themselves. Because we have another approach than the generations before us. It's not always bad when something changes. Sometimes that's for the better. So if you see yourself facing difficulties with your family, it doesn't have to be your fault. And still, if it is, it doesn't mean that others have to be an asshole to you. Just to have that said out loud. I hope that this is obvious, but I know that it isn't for all of for everyone. So just to put that out there, you're still a human being, as I have in my rules displayed down there. Treat each other with respect, love, and kindness. For a second, I thought somebody was waving on my screen, but it was just the one of the Pokemons, the one from Naomi, flapping their wings. So I got confused for a second. What is happening on my screen? But never mind that. I'm very happy that today all of you got together to listen to my wise stories and wise lectures about how to be happy in your life. I hope you can take away something of the things I say. That it does make sense and that it maybe, even if it just helps one person out there that needs to hear that today, that's enough for me, personally. So thank you so much for being here today. Just looking at me sculpting something on a very grizzly webcam. But so far it's looking good. I still don't quite know how I'm going to make that look like fur. But we are not at that phase yet, so let's just be happy with what we got so far. Huh. We need to extend that finger, but I have the feeling that it's just getting thicker and thicker. Looking at it from different angles. So yeah, I I love you guys. It's a thick boy. Yes, it is. Why are we not sculpting the thighs? Why? Now just scrapping everything and starting from anew just to sculpt a thick thigh. Come on. Hey Ash, welcome! Welcome! I hope you have a wonderful day today, Ash. How are you? How are you feeling? Thank you for the compliment. For the little moth emote. Sculpted thighs, I chose the right moment to come in. Yes. We are sculpting a hand today and not thighs, but we just realized that maybe next time we should sculpt thick thighs. Sometimes you have to realize that you made mistakes in your life, and this is one of them. We got the possibility, but we didn't take it. I would pay you for a high mug holder. For a thigh mug holder. Don't say that, I will take that. I could do you one. I could do you one mug holder. You just have to tell me how you want it. The mug holder. You know? With those thick thighs. If you amp up the price, I will take my own thighs as a sculpture profile. Also welcome, Ash. A little less war crimes today. Yes, today we are not committing as much war crimes because Russia is doing that for us. So we amped it down a little bit for today. We need another one. This is understandable. Yes, yes it is. Why is this looking so weird? Why is a part of the thumb missing? I just looked at the screen that you are seeing and I saw like, why is the thumb looking so weird? Because it needs a little bit more flesh. So let me harvest that from my victim right beside me. Come on, look good. Can I just shout at the sculpture and it's going to sculpt itself because of fear? Fear of demolishment? Oh no! I hit it with my nail. With my snail. Oh gosh, now that I have the possibility, give me 5 seconds and I have to show you something. Give me 5 seconds, I'm back. I'm back, girls. And I have to show you something. I do not have a snail in my collection, but I do have an octopus. With a little tiny head and a mustache. I think that's good enough. It's not a snail, but it's good enough. How much you want for a normal thigh mug holder? I don't know. 30? Maybe 30? I don't know, I have no idea how much or how high I should price those things. Because one of the sculptures that I made for a friend of mine would have, if I would have bought that online places, it would have cost around 100 euros if I would have sold that. But because I do not have any selling experience, I have no clue how much they actually are. You're so talented. You draw, sculpt, game. What else do you do? Yeah, that's a good question. What else do I do? I did not get into programming yet. I wanted to try that out with Python. I used Python to start my experience in programming, but I did not go through with it just because I did not have enough time. So, if that is counting, I'm not a singer. We can cut that out. I'm not a singer. I do not play an instrument anymore. I learned melodica when I was a kid, but I do not play it anymore. So we can cut that out too. I'm not very musically talented. That's okay, I think. But thank you so much for the compliment, Ash. Thank you so much. I hope you are able to enjoy it here. For 30, I would be paying you underwage. I'm not gonna do that, lol. Oh, you're so... Oh, why aren't you the one that is paying me at work? Maybe I would get recognized then as a human being instead. Instead, I'm just going to get paid like minimum wage. I've dabbled in programming. Mike Dane has a website with some good free tutorials classes. Oh, thank you so much for the name. Wait, let me write that down. Mike Dane. Programming. Exclamation mark. Thank you so much. I can post the link in Belt's Discord. You can. If you want to, you can also join our Discord if you want to. No must, of course. But yes, you can just post it in Belt's Discord as well. I'm in there, so I will totally see it. Yes. If you want to, you can also tag me in the message, just to be safe that I do find it. Even though I should nonetheless, because I read pretty much every message in there. Belt is a wonderful creator. If you do not... Wait. I learned how to do commands now, so give me a second. Wait, I implemented that. Oh wait, no, it does not work. That, because we do not have him here. But do go take a look at Belt's channel as well, or Mothman's Pussy. They are a wonderful creator as well. And they are doing Sims content and Hades. Posted. Thank you so much. I will look into it after the stream. Tim trying his best to jump again, but nope. You tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. As a child, I was able to sing. You know, I'm not even a boy, I'm not even a man, and I do not have the crackling in the voice after puberty or in puberty, but still after puberty I was able, at the time, I was able to get really high notes, and I was in the high, what is it? In the very high section. Like, women and men do have different names for the tones that they are hitting. But women do have the high notes, and on top of that are the higher notes. I was able to hit those. And yeah, then got puberty, and then I hit puberty, I was out of the choir, and as soon as that was, that was no more. That was the first song I got into when I was 14. The first song, so in the end, doesn't even matter. Ah, nice, yeah. Understandable. It's a song that pubertarian boys and girls would listen to. I can see that. You know, when the puberty depression hits you? That was not meant just judgmental at all. Because that is indeed a hormonal thing that a lot of puberty kids have to deal with. So, okay, maybe actual depression is also a thing there. I won't invalidate that, but because of the hormonal depression that is also very often displayed in puberty, that is a song that pretty much, I believe, will be able to get to a lot of puberty kids. If it was understandable what I tried to convey here. Is the middle finger too small, or are the other fingers too thick is the question now. I think the middle finger is just too small. Because it's just a little tiny bit bigger than the pointing finger, so I think I will extend the middle finger a little bit. And Ash, if I didn't say that when you entered, I hope you have a wonderful day today. I hope you are happy today. To stay in the theme of today's stream, which is all about happiness and how to achieve that and how to do something about people that make you unhappy in life, which oftentimes are family. Maybe you could also say that the stream is about unhappiness, but well, that sounds so negative. We are just not going there. The Murphy Nation has an incognito as their Pokemon. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. Oh, in the big Pokemon phase, when you learned that the incognito, of course, displayed letters, so you tried to be a very, very cool Pokemon guy and write letters in, like, actual letters, not letter of the alphabet, but actual letters that use the incognito Pokemon as letters, as alphabet, whatever, you know what I mean. Thank you, I'm trying, lol. Yes. That's something. Keep trying, keep trying. One day you will achieve that. One day. Or at least you will get closer to it from day to day. And just trying is also enough. Because every one of us is enough no matter what we do. No matter what other people say, you are enough. Always keep that in mind. No matter what other people tell you. Cause they don't know you a fuck. If they're family and tell you they love you, but don't treat you as such. Fuck them. Fuck them. Does it look okay? I mean, it's okay. Not good, but it's okay. Oh, Ash, because you didn't see that, I think. What we are trying to do here is not only a hand. At the end, it's supposed to be a mug holder for a friend of mine. Right now, it's not. Ah, there we go. You are not allowed to have the handle on the other side, I guess, but it's trying to have a purpose at the end. Oh, cool! That's awesome! Yes, 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 yes. Even though I love sculptures, sometimes they're just standing around doing nothing. So I thought, when I do something, at least it should have a function, so that it's not only collecting dust. Hydrate. You too, Tim. Hydrate with G Fuel. Oh, what else do I do? While hitting puberty, when I was around 13 years old, I think I started writing. But that's a big but. Big but. I do not do that anymore. As a child, I wanted to be an author, but I kind of never went through with it. My G Fuel is empty at the moment. No! Rip G Fuel. Rip caffeine. Rip Tim. No! It got sacrificed to the mighty god known as Tim. G Fuel was no more. I hope the sacrifice was worth it. I hope you are now fueled with G Fuel. Fueled with caffeine, Tim. Oh no! No, don't cry, Tim! No! Oh, we will be having, because I see that I think I showed that already, right? The crying emote that we are going to do as well. We will be having. Wait, where is it? There we go. Come on. We will be having a crying emote. The first draft is in paper, but we will be having a crying emote as well, just for those reasons. Refill for rehydration. Yes, yes. But think of the caffeine. Think of the caffeine. Okay, okay. Do I want to extend the... I want to extend the ring finger. Or do I? I did a big mistake. I did a grave mistake. I need to actually... I hope I'm not destroying it now too much. Pull out the thumb a little bit more. That you're able to get that this is supposed to be the thumb. Woo! Surgery! A little bit better, a little bit better. It's always a little bit scary when I do that. Gotta admit. The risks are very high of actually crushing the entire thing. But I think it survived this maneuver. Thank you for following Roast Beef and Cheddar! Hey! Roast Beef and Cheddar, welcome! You're now a member of the Bat Cave. Beefy! As I can see, you already know Ash. Welcome, you're now a member of the Bat Cave. I will call you from now on a little bat. You can, if you want to, summon me. Ash summoned me. Very nice. If you want to, you can join our Discord to get notifications outside of my streams. If you want to. I'm very happy that I might have summoned, that you already have a friend in here. You're very nice. 46 follower, we're nearly there. Nearly affiliated. Even though I did not plan to get that close so soon, but hey, it's not going to bother me, right? Hello, Roast Beef and Chatter. Hope you have a good stream. I'll be lurking. Yes, I hope you will have a wonderful day, Beefy. And I hope that you're doing something that will make you happy today. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Big meat. Thick legs, thick thighs, big meat. Another theme of today's stream. I still need something How am I able to put more weight on there? Because of course I can bake that shit and then I can glue that down. But I don't really want to. Do I need to support it from behind? I think I will have to. Because right now you can see just Maybe it's enough if I just fill it all out at the back, but right now it does not seem to work. So maybe I just have to make it thicker there. We will see, we will see. We will get there. We will find a way to make it work. Even if that means that I have to stabilize it using something else. But hey, I'm very happy. There are so many wonderful people here today. I'm very surprised how many new people as well we see today. Our bad cave is growing and growing. And no, it's not meant it's not named Bad Cave because of Batman. Okay, please. I see the point. I see the point, but no. that's not what that's not what I'm trying to build here. We are not a little Batman follower group. I mean, you could see it that way, but it's not the intended way. Let's say it that way. Let's say that. Yeah. We want to dip it in here to be able to show that we have another segment of the finger. Puts Harley Quinn cosplay away. Oh gosh, girl! Do it! Harley Quinn is juicy, let's say it that way. I'm not sharing my stalagmite with anyone. Oh, and I made the mistake. Stalagmites are the one that are growing from the bottoms, so you actually have a stalactite. I made a mistake there. And there is a very, very neat trick to actually remember which one is which, if it's growing from the bottom or it's growing from the top of the cave. I can show you that in a few seconds if you want to know that. The neat little trick to actually guess what is what. I only just learned how to remember that. Oh damn, okay, then I will still show you. Oh wait, you can't. Yeah, you can see. We have the word stalagmite, and we have the word stalag. Maybe we have another way to remember that. We will see. You have those little words. The only difference are those two. If you write it in caps, oh wait, a little bit closer. If you write it in caps, you have an M and you have a T. And the M is looking like, if we have here the bottom, like they're growing from the bottom, and here if they're growing from the top. That's the way how I remember that. But nobody showed me. But you guys seem to know. Why did nobody show me? It seems like this is a normal consensus how to remember that, but why did nobody show me? It's very nice that you are able to know that, or that you are knowing that. What? Why are the German people not teaching us that? One day I was just like, what? Why did nobody tell me that? But it seems like our teachers just weren't comfortable with showing that information. Maybe it was a trick too neat. I think I learned that in the stream recently. Oh, nice! Why do they not teach us that it's true? Right. I mean, it's the same with taxes, doing taxes. We also don't learn that in school, so that's the thing. Okay, let's see. If we look from the back, it looks pretty rough still. Right, let me show you. So we have to do something about that as well. Am I comfortable with laying the hand down? That's the question now. Nah, not really. Maybe like that. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Roast beef and cheddar has Magnezone as their Pokemon. Oh, nice, nice. Magnezone, one of those Pokemon that you are finally able to get through evolving in a cave or leveling up in a cave instead of damn trading. I mean, yeah, I understand why Pokemon chose to have some Pokemon be only evolvable through trading, but girl, maybe I don't have friends. Maybe I want to be able to get every Pokemon without having to have a friend that plays Pokemon. Just maybe. But I get it, they want to make money and stuff, and okay, we need more knuckles here. Those knuckles need to get thicker, girl. Flatten that out a little bit. Oh, jump, jump, jump. Ah, too soon, too soon. How do you time that? Do you time that when you see that the jump will be displayed on the star? Or do you type it when you think that you should jump to get the star? Because I can see that the command is displayed on the star itself. But I think you probably time it when you think that you have to jump. Give me more flesh, mortal. I've just been trying to time it right. Alrighty. Understandable. Jump. Oh, oh, oh. Yay! You got it! You got it! Very nice! I saw that you got it, no matter what the chat said. I will give you, just imagine the star on the Discord. The nice star. You got that pinned to your head again. Maybe we don't even need more there. Yay! Wait. Yes, give us that grin. I'm afraid if I do too much, if I do too much clay on this side, that it will even be more prone to fall over. Or not especially fall over, but you know. I'm very happy when I will go over that all with some, not liquid Sculpty, but what? I think Sculpty softener or something. Sculpty bakery bond, no. Clay softener, so that everything gets nice and smooth. Okay, but we need to tone those knuckles though. Those knuckles seem non-existent right now, and that's not acceptable for me. Some of them are there, but not quite. Let's see if we are able to tone them a little bit without destroying everything we did so far. At least I hope we are able to do that. Oh, come on. Give him knuckle dusters. Knuckle dusters? What are knuckle dusters? The weapons? Are those the things that you can get your fingers through Schlagring? Yep, genau. Yep. Okay. I understood the thing. Knuckle dusters are very nice, but that's not the thing we are going to do today. But yes, those are very nice. And very fancy. We will definitely do an art stream or a sculpt stream where you guys are able to give me not tips, but give me things that you want to add to the sculpture. Not today, but there will definitely be one day a stream where you are able to kind of sculpt your own sculpture, if you know what I mean. This finger still thick, girl. And I'm not that much into it. Let me try to stretch that a little bit. Get that up there. Yeah, more clay, please. More clay, please. We need clay in aisle 9. Wait, that's far. There we need it. Get there. Thank you. Maybe that's not enough. That's maybe the reason why it's looking so weird for me. Could be. Or maybe I'm just not doing it right. That's another possibility that I won't say is not possible. Do I have the aluminum foil right underneath that layer, and that's the reason why I can't do that much shit with that thing here? Because there's such a huge blob, but it does not want to move. Maybe because underneath that is the aluminum foil. That would explain that. So, does somebody have an idea how we are going to make this look furry at the end? Without having to peek into it. I think we might be able to do we could do the paw pads, because those are not furry, and then put around the paw pads like little spiky thingy that it looks like on the drawing, that it looks like fur that is crawling up the paw pad. Maybe something like that. Chased my cat for you. Which kind of cat, Tim? Oh no, bad joke, bad joke! Take a duck from the park and repurpose its feathers. I think we are going to not commit war crimes today, Naomi. Excuse me. Tomorrow is the day for that again. Yes, Tim. Yes. But please don't shave your cat. No matter which one. Don't, please. No matter. I mean, not because of me. Let's say it that way. You can do whatever you want, Tim, but please don't do it because of me. Or with me in your mind. Do it because you want to. Do what you want to. Fulfill your dreams, Tim. Become a hero in your own kind of sense. Maybe I should do commercials. Is it getting hot in here, or am I sweating because I'm frightened? No. Which kitty are you two referring to? I don't know. Which one are you referring to, Naomi? Oh gosh, it's getting heavier and heavier. Damn it! Okay, wait. Is it still able to hold it? Yes and no. If it is like this, it is able to hold it right. So I think we should. Wait. Okay. We need more aluminum foil. I was referring to ducks. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what we are talking about here, okay? Okay, let's take a little piece of aluminum foil that I think even that one is too thick. And I think hair would get brittle and break in the oven anyway. Yeah, probably if we would use real hair. Was that bit too thick already, or? It's too thick already. Oh man. Hey. Get rid of the half. Let's try that again. Use plastic hair instead. I won't make anything with actual fur. I'm just trying to sculpt that because I don't have anything that's actually possible to be fur. I know that there are people around that are capable of doing that, and I watch their content, and one day I'm really down to do that one day, but not yet. Okay, let's see if let's push that down a little bit. Is that fine? Maybe even too far, right? Okay. Do it like that, push that down. Push that clay down there. Do you even see things? No, you don't. Push that clay down there. So we are just using Sculpting today. But I love your idea nonetheless, Naomi. Like not using ducks, but using plastic hair or something like that. Not the duck thing. Okay. It is a little bit better supported, but it's still not want to stay that way. Okay. We have that one here. We need to bend the fingers again. That's nice, that's nice. Oh yeah, okay, we're getting there, Hype. Okay, I will still need to do the knuckles on 2 more fingers. But we are getting there. Change sitting position for comfiness. Or not comfiness, but being comfortable. Never tried filmmaking or something like that. I mean, yeah, I record the streams, and I tried. Oh, why is there more aluminum foil? I don't like that. Go out of here. And I tried editing them into a way that would be YouTube friendly, or not YouTube friendly, but you know, with all the boring parts cut out and stuff. But that is extremely challenging. Like, I tried that and I did that for one video and I was like, oh my gosh, nah. I don't think YouTube in that sense is something for me. Streaming, yeah, totally. I love streaming. I don't even know, only like it. But YouTube is a hefty, different kind of challenge. Video editing in a way that is entertaining for the viewer, that is only consuming it without being able to interact with it directly, like in a stream, is challenging. And I have a lot of respect for people that are able to do that. Ah, jump, jump, jump. Oh, too soon? Too soon? Yeah, a little bit too soon. Just a second too soon, I think. When we are going to start the horror days, do you already have games in mind that you would like to see? Maybe I should do in the Discord, maybe I should do different suggestion tabs for different days. Maybe that would be a smart idea. So that you are actually able to post the specific ones for the fitting dates in there. Maybe that would be a smarter way to do that. Maybe. Oh. Horror day? Yes. I don't have that scheduled yet because I'm going to change my schedule, as you know. But we will have a horror day. So we will have a lot of games that we are going to play there. We won't run out of games, but if you have games that you want to see on horror day, you can totally suggest that. There is one horror game that is coming out that my boyfriend is urging me to play. He's so damn hyped for it. He's like, you have to play it. And it's coming out, I think today or next day. Phasmophobia, yeah, we can totally do that. Maybe we can also play Phasmophobia on Community Day. I still suggest White Day. Yeah, I remember that. White Day is totally on the list. I think I also want to play Corpse Party, but Corpse Party is a game that is extremely long. So I'm not quite sure how we are going to do that. Maybe we could, if we don't want to play anything else, maybe we could play Corpse Party in between or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't remember how long White Day was. I think it was a few hours. I think 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours, I think, but I'm not sure. I want to play Corpse Party still. Yes. There are different Corpse Party games. And we could play them in order. Because I think the newest one isn't updated anymore, which is really, really sad. I think the developers kind of quit it. Which is because I liked it. But well, if you're not working on something with your full heart and if you're not enjoying it anymore, I can totally understand if you quit it. That's a good ride. White Day is pretty quick if you know what you're doing with those puzzles. If you know! Oh, that is going to be something. When we're playing puzzle games or puzzle sections of games. Oh yeah. I can see the chaos unfolding. And I do not have a problem with backseat gaming, but don't spoil it. If you know the answer because you looked it up or because you already know the game, please don't write it down. If you have a guess what to do, you are free to tell me what you think we should do. But that's all. I'm not a fan of people that are just spamming, you have to do this, I read that then and there, or I know you have to do this, when I'm not asking that you spoil me. Please don't spoil me. If I say, hey, I have no clue what I have to do right now, please tell me, then you can. You can. I think a lot of people are like that, so I'm not the only one there. Starting to look better and better, kind of. Kind of. I probably have to go over it again when I have the liquid Sculpty, not liquid Sculpty, what is it? Clay softener applied to just bump out a little bit. Don't spoil anything unless asked. Yes, exactly. Write that down, Tim, write that down. Also, I can wholeheartedly recommend the Deponia series if you ever happen to run out of games for Story Sunday. Yes, I never played the Deponia series. I only saw The Inner World, which is, I think, from the same devs as Deponia. But yes, a very, very good suggestion. Thank you, Naomi. Very good suggestion. I'm going to do what do I mean with I'm going to do? Am I doing right now? I'm doing a lot of different things on my page, on my Twitch page, on my channel. I hope that's okay, because I mean, of course, it's okay if I want to do it. I'm totally free to do it because it's my channel. But I can also see that it might push people away that only want to do or want to see a special kind of content, you know? Because I'm not providing one only content, one only niche, but I'm doing a lot of different things. I can totally see if that is maybe a turn off to some viewers. I like the variety. Okay, thank you, Ash. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you very much. I think the good thing about it is that you're not getting sick of it quite fast, because you have a lot of different things to get your mind off of it. I wouldn't normally watch an art stream, but this is really cool. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, that's a really big compliment. Thank you. How come? What would you say as a viewer does make the difference there? That's, now I'm really interested. I mean, I don't watch a lot of art streams either, so I'm not quite informed there. Because I'm doing something pretty much 24/7. I'm always working on something, so I'm not really that much able to watch a lot of streams. There are only a few streamers that I actually watch myself. I think you're awesome so much, regardless if it's gaming art or just chatting. Oh, Tim! Thank you so much, Tim. The positivity in here. Oh my gosh, I have to open the window. Otherwise I'm going to drown in all the positivity here. I'm not very artistic, so that's just not something I would search for to watch, but chilling in here and watching the creative process is inspiring. Thank you for the feedback. That is totally understandable. Much in the same boat as Ash. I find this quite calming, and generally it's just good entertainment in my opinion. Okay. Thank you both for the feedback. That's very helpful for me as a content creator. To be able to also give you content that not only I am enjoying, but you too. Very, very nice. Oh, and I have to add that when I see roast beef and cheddar scrolling through the screen, I have to smile a bit every time because it's very nice. I love it. I also love egg and bacon. I always have to think about bacon and egg when I read this. So it always makes me a little bit happy. You're exposing us to new things, which is good. Yes, exposing. Better than getting exposed to radiation, right? Critical statement. Hot take. Yes. Can't relate, just Fukushima things. So where we were? Don't want to get offensive here. That's a safe space after all. Want to add one more row there, just to make it look more like an actual finger, I think. Those are the times where I see that I never sculpted a hand, that I'm quite not sure what to do, and just trying to figure it out as we go. Is that looking okay? Is it not? Let's just try it out. Maybe it will look the way I want it to look. And if it doesn't, then I can say it's the artistic emotions that I want to trigger in you, that you can see something is off, so you feel inspiration to do it better than me. And can I just say that those are the things I want to do with this? Not actually doing a good looking sculpture. No. I mean, okay, art is something, art is something that is not done to look beautiful. Art is something that is supposed to make you feel certain emotions towards it. That's one of the reasons why if you see those big paintings that go away for millions of dollars, even though there's nearly nothing on it, one of the ways to excuse this, is by saying, well, this art piece triggered something in you, so it did what it is supposed to do. So you can still count it as art. Well, I think that's kind of valid. It's still said that, you know, millions of dollars are flowing into art pieces instead of helping other people, no matter what, if it's third world countries, economical problems, or anything else. But I can kind of understand that in that point, because it's an art piece that actually did what it's supposed to do. So if you want to pay for that, to do it, free to do so, it's your money. Okay, we need to, because this is a really flat space, so I'm trying to, you know, those little cushions that the hand has, I'm trying to replicate those now. Oh wait, no, we're drawing still the tiger, so I think we don't even need to do that. We pretty much just Okay, I need to add more to the thumb. The thumb is still looking like a triangle to me, so let's try to change that. Pop the triangle. Down with the triangle. Get out your posters. Down with the triangle. Down with the triangle. Is that looking better? A little bit. Kind of good enough. Kind of. Still not really, but kind of. I want to have a divide there. Can you please do that, Clay? For me, do that for me. Be brave, little Clay. Okay, it's having its own mind today, so we're not going to bother it anymore. Now we are going to do the claws, I think. Yeah, that's okay for now. Let's do the claws. The nails, the claws, whatever you want to call it. Okay, how big do they want? Do they need to be? A bit too small, maybe? Don't want to make them too huge. I also don't want to make them too small. But we also don't want to have them too thick. Yeah. Oh. It's working, it's doing something. Where's my cutting thing? There. Okay, maybe this is not working. Can I get another cutting thing? There we go. This is looking better. It looks like the head of a dwarf. So and I can't do that. No. Something inside me is saying no to that. I'm sorry, you're not going to get a rose from me today. You have to go home, pack your bags, and leave. Damn it. Does anybody watch Germany's Next Topmodel or something like Bachelor, Bachelorette anymore? Is it still a thing? I have the feeling since the Rona, nothing like that is existing anymore. I don't watch TV, so I wouldn't know it, but I have the feeling that something like that isn't possible anymore. Did you all ever notice that drawing a tree on a piece of paper is kind of messed up? Because you draw the tree on the corpse of itself. Yeah, it is. It's the same like feeding chicken McNuggets to the chicken on your farm. Also kind of messed up. Chickens are weird creatures. Like we all, oh, the descendants of the T-Rex. No, that's not possible. How? Have you ever really encountered a real chicken? Chicken are so damn vicious because they're so dumb that chicken, when they want to eat something and have nothing near them, they are literally cannibalists. They start to eat themselves. Or not themselves, but, you know, their brother, their kin. They are turning into a cannibal as soon as they want to eat something and nothing is in reach for them. Chicken are vicious because they are so dumb that they do not care because they just want to eat. And that's the part where you actually get the resemblance to a T-Rex. What is wrong with me today? Why am I not able to sculpt a claw? What is wrong with me today? And now imagine getting chased down by a 6-foot-tall chicken, also known as cassowary. Yeah, spoopy. Just spoopy. What is this? That's not a claw. That's what the fuck? Is it just too big? It looks like a penis. What the fuck? The chicken are just weird. But they do taste good. Well, at least to a lot of people, let's say it that way. What is... Okay. Can you please, Soul, can you please explain to me what you're trying to do here? No, no, I cannot, Soul. Thank you for asking, though. What am I doing? Okay, maybe I have to sculpt that kind of around here. Ooh. Oh, I'm starting to shake. Nice. Sugar in your blood? What is that? Never heard of it. Oh, wait, do I have... Oh, I have chocolate milk! Give me the sugar. Maybe I should eat something. After the stream. When we are finished sculpting. Because I kind of want to end the sculpture at least before quitting the stream for today. I'm totally fine with doing the drawing part or the painting part next time. I'm fine with that, but I'm not fine with quitting mid-sculpting process, because then it will be harder for me to touch it again, because I feel like I'm out of touch with the sculpture. I don't know why, but this kind of resembles me for me a little ghost. Woo, spooky. I don't want to hear anything else. It's a ghost. We are not going to commit war crimes today. What is that? That's okay, I guess. Maybe I'm approaching it wrong. Okay, let's try another technique. Try to make just without a base. Maybe that's the problem. Flatten it out a little bit. Trying to shape it. It's not too bad. It just needs a little shaping. Gosh. Why are you doing this to me, YouTube Shorts? I don't want to have TikTok phrases in my mind. I have to be careful. If I'm doing this too thin, it will crack in the oven, I think. Damn, did not think about that. Just from your perspective, this looks totally fine. If I let you get closer to it. That looks cool, yeah, but like a little worm. Just don't turn it around. No. It's a parasite. Yes. Kill it. Kill it. No. Oh gosh. Maybe I should put this on here around the sculpture on every finger. Then I will just take a photo of it. I will paint on top of the photo, and I will send that photo to my friend and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, but the sculpture got lost in mail, so you have to live with the photo instead. Trust me, it is all around beautiful, and it looks exactly like that." Kill it with fire before it breathes. Oh damn. Okay, so where were we? Gosh. What am I supposed to do? Okay, maybe we should do something else before we are doing that. Okay, maybe you should focus on something else. I don't think that we are going to make progress on that part. I will do the paw pads, and when I'm done with the paw pads, did the Twitch soundtrack just laugh at me? Did it really do that to me? When you get burned by the soundtrack of Twitch. Feels bad, man. But yeah, if I'm done with the paw pads and I'm still not able to nail the nail, then I think we are going to call it quits and do that next stream. Because sometimes you just need to be realistic that you have limitations in your life. And leave it be for the day. I mean, it's after midnight, so technically it's the next day, which means that maybe the skill from yesterday just left my body at midnight. And today I'm not capable of sculpting anything that looks like, you know, decent. Maybe the spirit of artsiness lost my body, maybe. Okay, how big is that? Oh, that's pretty. Oh wait, it's pretty good actually. Kind of even. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, never mind. Maybe now I have to sculpt it more like a butt, make it look like an actual paw pad. So let's try to do that. No, get away, little roller. You're in the way. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ah. Make that bitch round and fluffy. Wow, the soundtrack just laughed at me again. F you, Twitch. F you, Twitch soundtrack. Make it round. Do I really have to make a dent on there as well? Do I have to do it like the picture? I don't. It's my own thing. I don't have to do it like the picture. I want to do it more cat-like. More like a triangle on top of that. When you want to get rid of a triangle in one part and then try to replicate it on another. Feels bad, man. Triangle does not know how to exist. Okay. Come on. How's that? Is it looking kind of fine? Okay, wait. I have the feeling that we still need those rolls there. Even though we are practically not sculpting a human, still think that it needs that. Just to make it feel like it actually has flesh in it and not just a flat surface. Oh no, my fingers are too thick for that. Oh no, I'm not going to go. Damn it! Okay, let's try it that way. Maybe I'm able to do it that way. You don't think you have the skill for that? Doesn't matter, just try it out. One day you will learn it. That's literally my approach right now. Just force myself to do it in the hopes that one in the next second it will turn out okay for me to enough to let it be. Oh, you don't even see what I'm doing here. Wait. You still don't see. Wow. I'm a streamer girl. A streamer girl, oh my gosh. My body just cringed a bit. Come on. What the fuck is happening? I mean, it will be covered, so I don't really care that much if it's looking good. Just want it to blend. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. Now it's okay. I have the feeling my fingers are not warm enough, soft in the clay enough to work the way I want it to work. Okay. Okay, we got the base there. Let's try that again. Wow, literally makes pretty much no difference. Yeah, right, okay. We can just let that stay there for now. Great. We will. No, Soul, why are you scratching the statue? No, why are you doing this? Because otherwise the clay will not stick to each other. But with this, well. A neat little trick. Okay, I'm getting tired. The music is not going to fit anymore. Let's do something else. What about that? Okay. Papa Bezos won't appreciate that comment. Which comment? I read that too last. Which comment? I'm sorry, Naomi, that I read it too late. Maybe I'm just not getting it right now. That's also a possibility. Brain functions not that high right now. I think you said FU Twitch music or something. Oh, right, yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fuse. Make it stick there forever now. So you will regret it definitely if you wake up tomorrow and see what you did. That's always a 50-50. When you create something and you wake up the next day and look at what you created. 50-50. Sometimes you're like, oh wow, that actually does not look that bad. And the other possibility is, oh my gosh, what did I do? Don't worry. Easier said than done. Easier said than done, Naomi, but I appreciate it. Can you please be round? Excuse me? Did I offend you, Clay, or why are you not cooperating with me here? Okay. I can live with that. So now we have the finger paw thingies. I think I will need more than just a little bit of clay for that. Let's just take my finger to pre-sculpt it a little bit. Good thing when you're sculpting fingers or hands, you can just use your own hand to pre-sculpt. Does that look fine? A bit too big, right? Yeah, it's a little bit too big, I think. Oh, is it? Picture says it's okay. But why doesn't it feel okay? Maybe too thick? Is it even possible to make something too thick? Maybe more for this one? I don't have to attach it yet. I can just lay it on top of that, and then I can look at the end if it's too much for me. Or what do you think? It looks a little bit too much, doesn't it? Maybe need to stretch it more? The music right now reminds me of Royal Blood. If you never heard the music band Royal Blood, you can just really hear. I tell you that they're good. To say it like that. Recommend them. There we go. That's the word I searched for. Royal Blood is a very nice band. I went to their concert twice, and they were epic as hell. Very close to the music that you hear now. Very close. Very close. Is that even legal? Old Hollywood, Duke Everest. Dreams and desires are common to youth. Now is the question, did Royal Blood first of all release their music, or was it this band? Come on. Okay, that's a blob. I do not appreciate this thing being a blob. Naomi, do you have to work tomorrow or the next day? Sunday, Friday or Sunday? Are we working together? I think, yeah, I think last week you said that you are not on duty tomorrow and the next day after. Is that there? Do I want to do the one that is up here? Kind of, yeah. I need more clay for that than this little thing, so we'll first do the paw pads again. Ah, that's too thick, I don't like it. Can be wider, but not as thick, please. Maybe I should push it down first. Looks okay. Looks okay. Slap it. No, no. Should I do furry sculptures and do my money with that? Maybe that would be a very, very good income. Never have to worry about anything ever again. Just doing furry sculptures. I think I would be set for life if I would do that. Oh. Wish. Social meteor. Why does it feel like those are a lot of songs that are very close to other artists that we are just not able to hear or not allowed to hear on stream, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you would get copyright strike if you would play that on stream. Like, that song right now is reminding me of Fall Out Boy. Okay, come on, we nearly got it. Am I happy with that? More or less. Okay, not really. Get rid of a part of it. Try again. You failed. Try again, please. Okay, I think I'm okay with the general positioning of that. Let's just see. Yeah, that works, that works, that works. Okay, let's see that I'm sculpting them done. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's okay, that's okay. Try to stitch that a little bit in so it does hold together. Eh. Those tools are quite handy. Maybe I will finish my Sukubi sculpture on stream. Then I would finally have that done. I've returned with more G Fuel. Bleach Guy has returned from his mission on the mountaintop to get more G Fuel. I'm proud of you that you were successful in your mission, Tim. What are your stories that you can tell from the mountaintop? I hope you did not encounter the Yeti that lives on top of it. Because I heard that he's not that nice to newcomers. But it seems like you survived him. Maybe you never encountered him, who knows? He's just misunderstood. Also, to me, this sounds more like Against the Current. Yeah, possible. This one was not the song I meant. But yes. Yes, the Yeti can. Yeah, it can be that the Yeti just is misunderstood. That's possible. That's right. That's right. Maybe he has to learn the language of the people. So it kind of is on him that we get a better bond between Yeti and human. Wait, is G Fuel just Yeti blood? Maybe. Maybe. I won't tell you. You have to find that out yourself. Climb to the mountaintop. Slay a Yeti and see if it tastes like G Fuel. That's the ultimate mission. Tim won't tell you either, as you can see. Are Yetis so rare because we war-crimed them for G Fuel? If that's true, then it's no wonder Yeti don't like us. Yeah, yeah. Just harvesting them for G Fuel. And then PewDiePie started claiming G Fuel, and all the Yetis were like, doo-doo-doo. Guess we went extinct. Oh gosh, guess we go extinct then. Gosh. Is it after midnight? Yes. Should I sleep in around 2 hours? Yes. Do I care? Yine. Maybe, maybe not. The lore is expanding. Indeed. We are writing history about the Yetis. Yetis, I mean. The Yetis got killed already. First mission successful. We killed their children. And we drank their blood. That is the mission of the beds of the Batcave. But what do we do with the Yeti blood then? If Yeti blood is G Fuel, what is Yeti blood? Chocolate milk? Oh my gosh, am I drinking Yeti blood? Where is it still looking for you? Like I did not attach them? Maybe because of the shadow. Yeah, I think it's the shadow. I don't like that. But yes, Yeti blood will then probably be my chocolate milk. Yeti blood is tonic water. Oh, I don't drink tonic water. Oh no, I will never be a Yeti. I don't understand. I see quite a few people that are buying tonic water. Is it a thing to just drink tonic water without anything else? Like what is tonic water even? I thought tonic water was just like a little citrusy water that has no actual flavoring instead of just being sour. But it seems like people are actually drinking tonic water with a purpose of enjoying it. Weirds me out, to be honest. People that are drinking tonic water are kind of sus to me. I am drinking tonic water. Oh no! It's just bubbly water. It's gross. Yeah, thank you, Ash. I thought the same thing. I'm drinking tonic water. Yeah, I'm so sorry for you, Naomi, that you have to endure that. That your taste buds think that tonic water is actually drinkable. Well, tonic water is bitter because of the quinine in it, and it's often used for gin tonic. Yeah, for gin tonic I can totally see that, but just drinking it? Like, it even has something like quinine in it. What is quinine? Never heard of it. It's not supposed to be something in food, right? But I never heard of it. Quinine is probably just a really normal thing, and I just am very, very uneducated. Do it, Naomi, roast me. Do it. I can endure it. A bitter crystalline compound present in cinchona bark. Used as a tonic and formerly as an anti-malarial drug. Interesting. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. That was a really good answer. And a very fine answer. Unexpectedly direct and to the point. I like it. Thank you very much. Lol, I copied and pasted from Google. Oh, damn you, Ash! I gave you a compliment. You could have just went with it. Instead of outing yourself. Damn it. I mean, you deserve the I am an honest little bad star for that. But still. Oh, nice. Honesty over everything, right? Yes. Oh my god, you see, okay, I can tell you. Do you see those little black flecks? I am a terrible liar. Oh my gosh, same girl. You see those little flakes? My headset is falling apart. And those little flakes are for my headset. So if you see them, it's not because I don't know, have plastic around me or something. Just my headset is falling out, falling apart because it's, I don't know, around 7 years old right now. It's old. Like, your headset has dandruff. Yes, it has. The sign of old age. But Ash, if you're a terrible liar, you can relate to the following thing. You're such a terrible liar that when you try to tell a lie, people believe you, and when you're trying to be honest, people tell you that you're lying. And you're like, are you for real though? Are you for real? It's like, when I try to and I'm so bad at it, people maybe believe me, but then when I actually tell the truth, people are like, you're lying. It's like, bitch, I wish I was. If they are from the earmuffs, you might be able to get new ones depending on what headset you got. But they're so old. I should, for real? Yep. I got, wait, I can just scroll down into my specs. What air thingies do I got? What headset? There. Headset, Honstech G6 stereo gaming headset. Purchased through Amazon. I don't know which. I have to look up what kind of guarantee I have on them, if I even have one. Because let's be honest, if you're buying something on Amazon and you have the possibility of giving it a guarantee, it's probably so damn pricey that you don't even want to pay for a guarantee because you're like, I don't want to pay even more than I already do. Even though it's depending. For headsets or something like that, I don't really normally get guarantees that are bigger than the normal guarantee that you get from Amazon. Because you have it, I think, 1 or 2 year guarantee no matter what you buy. So oftentimes I'm just like, oh, that's enough. That's okay. Come on. Get in there. Once you're affiliate, you can buy a new headset with all the subs and love from your community. Yes, get that Twitch money going, flowing. No, just a joke. I can buy that all from the love. Yes, instead. Indeed. I mean, it's the same thing with my current side job. Like my chef also thinks that I can just survive off the love that my workplace is giving me, so he doesn't pay me enough to actually be able to financially support myself. We are a family here. We are a family company, right? So you will work more hours than normal because you're in a family business, and if we actually, you know, lie to you or pay you for hours that you work not enough, or we tell you that you were sick on days that you weren't sick, we are a family. We are humans. We do make mistakes. Sometimes you have to deal with it. Get an RBG one with cat ears to achieve ultimate streamer e-girl. Sarcasm off. I have to admit though, even though I see your point with it being maybe kind of cringy, I have to admit the aesthetic of streamer e-girls is not only hot but also very cute, so I kind of envy some of them that they're able to pull that look off. So even though I don't think that it would quite suit me, I still enjoy watching some of them because, like, there is a reason they are so popular, because some of it looks quite good, sweet. I agree, it's freaking adorable. Yeah, you see? And I also don't want to be one of those, I'm not like the other girls. Those girls are also very annoying. Those, oh, I'm not like the other girls. Just shut the fuck up. Just because a girl likes pink and fluffy earbuds or something, that doesn't mean that they're some bitchy ass girl with no brain. Shut the fuck up. That's just sexism right off the bat. My sarcasm was for you not getting one, but for me it's suggesting that you gotta get one. Ah, okay. Okay, then I read that wrong. I'm sorry, Naomi. I'm sorry. Then I interpreted that wrong. But thank you so much for the feedback so that I'm able to correct myself. Because I gotta agree, they are adorable, and if they weren't so expensive, I would get one yesterday. Agree. I saw a very, very cheap one that was, I think, pink. And had a lot of good reviews on Amazon. But a lot of them also said that they first bought them because they are kind of cheap and they have those kitty things. Those little kitty ears. And they're okay for that, but they are still pretty cheap. So I did not buy them. My boyfriend got himself a new headset and he was like, oh, it's super cool, it's super nice, it's for a, like it's in sale, you gotta buy it too. And I was like, I don't want to. But your earbuds are falling apart, your headset is falling apart. And I'm like, I know, but I don't want to buy a new one. Like, it's still intact, I can still hear shit, it's still working. It's not affecting me in any kind of way, only that I have all those little bitty black things on my body and surround me, but that's all okay, I can deal with that. Oh, Tim is going for the jump. Okay, but I think he missed it, right? Well, it was my phrasing that was a bit weird, so don't worry about it. Oh, I like it when you come to a consensus there, that we both did something wrong and we miscommunicated and we are able to do better next time. Headset is worth splurging on for a good set if you can afford it. Yeah. I think, no, I wanted to say I think I don't even need a headset in that sense, but only earphones. But then I remembered that when playing on console, or on my Switch, for example, which is a console, that I would still need a headset, not only headphones. For PC, I have my mic right next to my camera. You can see this little thing for my mic here. So I wouldn't technically need a headset, but more just earphones for my PC. But yeah, for console, yeah, never mind. That argument is invalid. I have to reset my blanket on my chair. Just to be a little bit more comfy. So. Okay, we have everything except the claws again. So. Let's see if that... Yes, girl. Yes, girl, it's working. It's doing its thing. Originally, I wanted something like this. I think it's close enough, right? It's close enough. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, I kind of... Okay, how do I want to support that now? Because I need it to stay like this, right? Wait, let me test it again. Yeah. I want to stay like that. So I need to support it from behind some way. I have different possibilities to do that. Which one do I want to take though? Like, the character itself is somebody that smokes a lot, so I thought about maybe putting a wire around that and putting clay around that wire so it looks like a smoke wave coming around the hand. We could do that, but I don't know if that is enough support. So, Get that finicky wire out of here. You are banished into the shadow realm today. You could also just be very plump about it and just do a little boop, little, you know what I mean, a little boop. I don't know the word for it, just a little stump. to hold it there. Like, it's not like you see it anyway. Okay, wait. Oh, how long is that? And I put it in there. Let's say around here. Go. But even if I put that there, how is it going to stay there? I need to put clay around it nonetheless. What do I want to do though? Oh, I have an idea, but I don't know if I'm able to do that. Okay, let's try. Let's try. I'm still going with the smoke idea. I think this will be a very big hassle to paint in the end, but okay. That's okay, we can live with that. Push that. Do that. Squish, squish. So, okay. Let's do this. Put that in there. Is it supported? Is it doing its thing? Not really. What's your problems? What's your problem? Now it's doing its thing. Okay. We got it stabilized, kind of. Do we though? Why is it moving around? Why are you running? I ask again. There we go. Now it's still. Let's all put together to get one pair of high-end Sennheiser headphones for $500k US. I couldn't even afford that if I would take everything out of my savings account, all of the things my mother has, and I wouldn't even be able to afford that then. So I would be very surprised if we all together would be able to afford that. Just saying. Okay, if my idea that I have is working, this is going to look epic. But that's a big if. Why is it? What is your problem again? Why are you not? There you go. Pocket change. Yeah, of course. All right. With all those cents in my yeah, of course. Yeah, right. Joji, another performer that is very nice. Formerly known as Filthy Frank. Now Joji. A very, very good artist. I love him. And I love his music. Okay, for now you have to accept that you can't see for a second what I'm doing here. What is it, Naomi? Do you know Filthy Frank? Do you not know him? What is it? I'm just trying to fuse them together here. We're going to stay with the smoke. We're going to stay with the smoke. And you will see what I'm going for in a second. No, just emptied my pockets to get us the headphones. Ah, okay, thank you. Are we all going to share it so I will send it around the world every day? Like, I will wear it for one day and then we are going to send it to the next one? Are we going to do it that way? Or what's the plan? Like the traveling pants. Oh no, what? What is the problem again? Why do you... What? Okay, now it's working again. I have no clue what this thing is here about. Traveling pants. I don't... What am I supposed to think about traveling pants? Are those really pants that you wear for a day and at the end of the day you are giving it to someone else and say, hey, yo, when you wear them, after you wore them for a day, give it to somebody else? Is that what it's all about? Okay, let's use more wire. Because that's what traveling pants sound like. Lol, the sisterhood of the traveling pants. It's a movie. Oh, okay. Then I never heard of it. Then I'm totally misinformed. Yeah, I had like 150 tons of coins in my pants. The life of a child. Go into a grocery store with your parents and after that they tell you, oh, you can pay. And then you pay with the money of your parents and they say, keep the change. And from one moment to the other, you feel like a rich bitch. They all share a pair of pants that then mail to each other around the world. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, interesting. I mean, I don't know why you would do that instead of just it being a joke, but it's a fun activity. I can see that. One of the things I haven't mastered yet is how to actually cover a wire with a clay without it looking bumpy or shitty. Is this economic? Oh wait, the pants magically fit each of them perfectly, lol. Yeah, in this economy, impossible. It has to be a hoax. Oh wait, maybe I should make this round so it actually fits where it should fit. No! Now it's moving. Damn it. I effed up. Okay. Is that okay? Is this okay, Wire? Are you accepting the fate that you have? Kind of not. Bend it to my will. Come on. Stick that up there. Maybe it will work. But what do you mean, Naomi? Our economy is wonderful. Never had any problems with it. Okay. Like this? Kind of. Oh, yeah, okay, I see that. It's working. And we just have to cover the last part. Lol, we all need to move to Germany then. Well, then I think our economy will get problems. If it doesn't have any now, it would have then. Yes, right, the trickle-down effect is working blissfully. What are you talking about, Naomi? I think economy is something that pretty much is there a country out there that actually has a wonderful economy? Is it Switzerland or something like Denmark? Some of those probably, right? Scandinavia, Iceland. Oh my gosh, we have multiple answers here. Also probably Canada. Canada is everything. Canada is the nicest people on earth, as everyone knows. I mean, they live next to shoot land, so they're probably, no matter what they do, they look like the best and friendliest people on the earth, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Eh. And yes, for me, America is shoot land, okay? I mean, if you ignore the right-wing trucker demonstrations, I think in I think Toronto, which have been going on for like 2 weeks now, yes. Excuse me, what the fuck? What? Right-wing trucker demonstrations? What the fuck is this? More clay! But are the truckers from the US? Great question, Ash. Also, if you ignore the genocide on the native people, which has been kept a secret until recently, also yes. No, they are Canadian. Oh. But that's all of that, even though you have a point there, Naomi, that's nothing that the public knows, you know? I mean, yeah, okay, you know that because the public knows. Yeah, okay, that's, yeah. But you know what I'm saying, yeah? But it's spreading to the S slowly. Damn it. Or at least the idea. For the trucker demonstrations, of course. For the genocide, it's still ongoing, of course. Yeah, we need to keep the... What the fuck? We need to keep the culture going. Meh. Why you're not cooperating? Why are you not cooperating? Wow. Wow, what a good joke. But yeah, politics can be quite depressing, so maybe we should let that topic flow into the void for now. Ash, if you're typing an answer right now, then that is okay, you can still send it, but I would appreciate it if you would leave that topic be for now. Because yes, indeed, it is quite depressing. like a lot of topics, so yeah. It's not like we are going to mute every depressing topic on this channel, but yes. Oh no, I've got nothing, lol. That's quite fine now. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay. I'm quite happy with that. Okay, get out of there, those little parts. Let's talk about coffee then. Coffee is nice. Coffee is life. Coffee addicts out there. What is your favorite syrup for coffee? I like vanilla. I don't like flavoring. Get out of here, Ash. No, sir. That's a joke. So do you use milk then? Sticking with Russian chocolate and milk, yes. I'm disappointed in you. My disappointment is unmeasurable and my day is ruined. No, that's a joke. Don't leave us. Don't leave us, Ash. What are we going to do without you? Cry in a corner like we did before? I use unsweetened plain almond milk. Oh, that's okay. That's nice. Wait, you drink coffee as is? How? I love the pure taste of coffee, lol. That's a statement. That's a statement. The hard coffee, or at least the softer ones, the softer flavors? Or do you really drink the 5 coffee symbol thingies out of 5 coffee symbol thingies? You get what I'm saying here, okay? I don't need to explain myself more. The almond milk takes some of the bitterness away. Yeah, I get that, I get that. I have no idea what you're saying, LMAO. Yeah, don't you have that too on the coffees, that you have 5 little coffee seeds, not seeds, I don't know the word. Coffee seeds 5 times, and depending on how many of them are filled. Oh, like light to dark. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Try Russian chocolate. It will change your mind. I will use your favorite blend and add a large teaspoon of Russian chocolate blend. Yeah, okay. I like a medium blend. Okay. It would have been one of those, yeah, the darkest one, and then the darkest, only the darkest one without anything else. I would have, that would have been a hard one. Not in a judgy way, but more in the like, wow, hefty. Respect that you are able to drink them. I am not totally crazy, lol. Yeah, like... Let's get real here. Who are we? Why is the wire doing this to me? Why are you sticking out now? You did not do that before. I just want one of those. I think it might look weird if I do 2. What does half the Twitch music sound like against the current? I mean, I am not complaining, but still I'm curious. It's just very generic rock, I think. Why are you not supporting now? What the fuck? Hey man, what did I do? I had it working. I'm confused. Do your hands get tired from molding the clay? Right now, not at all. I got on our drawing stream after around 4 hours, I think. My hands started to cramp a bit, but molding is for me far easier. At least it feels like it. Because I'm working with something that is soft instead of holding a hard tool in the hand all the time. If I would have used those more, I think I would have had more problems with my hands now. Okay, you just roasted my favorite band way too easily, ALMO. I'm so sorry. I don't say anything against the band though. It's not a bad band. But I think the same problem is with Royal Blood, which is one of my favorite bands. The songs on here, some of them also sounded like them, but I think it's also because they have very generic rock elements in them. Am I happy with that? Kind of and kind of not. Okay. Let's put a ring on it. Put a ring on it. What song was that? I don't remember. Probably the song is even named Put a Ring on It, but well. Beyonce, I think. Okay, now we need the lyrics. Damn, where can I Google? There we go. So I'm able to get that Put a Ring on It thing out of my mind. Put a ring. Sing it, sing it. Ah, yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Single lady. Yeah, thank you, Tim. Tim coming out of the dark with single lady. Yeah, that's it. Oh, single ladies. Oh, single ladies. Oh, single ladies. Oh, single ladies. Yeah. Tim just smirking away. Wait, isn't even good enough here? Wait. Alright. Flatten that out a bit. Try to make that straight. Hey, this thing is straighter than me. Wait, what? Returns to my dark corner. Bye-bye, Tim. It was nice seeing you for a second. Oh. Close, close. It's too thick, so we appreciate your assistance. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Tim. Okay, instead of cutting away, I can just flatten it out more. Be as flat as some of the questionable loli waifus. Your wisdom was very welcome. Maybe be pleased soon by thy presence. Yes, I love that emote, Tim. I love that. Okay, maybe this is better. It's still too thick, isn't it? Or am I just biased? Because it's clay, so I always think it's too thick. Maybe it's because I'm biased. Let's just try to see it like that. It's okay, it's okay. At this side. At this side. And fuse. Okay, maybe cut a little bit more. Don't be afraid. But I have anxiety. Don't be afraid, I said. Your fears are irrational. I know. That's why it's called anxiety. I know that I'm irrationally afraid. Then stop. But I can't. Just stop being afraid. Oh, thanks, boy. I'm cured now. I'm cured. Thanks, I'm cured. I would still recommend that subreddit to everyone. One of the best subreddits I ever followed. Thanks, I'm cured now. Or something like that. It's called something like that. If you're someone that is suffering from anything, and you got a lot of shit in your life from people that don't have the same problems, and are trying to tell you how to overcome those problems, this is one of the subreddits to go to. Why is the clay not behaving? Behave. I'm Ivy now from Soul Calibur. Behave, girl. Bloop. You're not even seeing what I'm doing here. Trying to get that little dent out of there. I'm not even sure if I'm able to fix that. Eh. Okay, we're working with that. Okay, hand. Now stay how I want you to stay. Yeah, okay, close enough, close enough. I still think I would support that thing in the oven with a baking, with an aluminum thing. Because I just do not trust that construction here. And I will definitely put some glue under there as soon as this thing is out of the oven. I'm still confused, but this is... Maybe it's got bitch too dark. Going to say goodnight for now. Sleep well. Gute Nacht, Iki. Schlaf gut, träum was Schönes und danke so, dass du da warst. Thanks for the stream. Danke für den Raid nochmal und danke, dass du da warst. Wir sehen uns auf jeden Fall nochmal wieder. Bye, bye. So many lovely people. How do we want to do this? Good night, sleep well, and don't get eaten. Yes. Be careful, little bat out there. The world is hungry for us. Okay, I think I will try to live with that. So let's put another ring on it, I would say. Question mark, question mark. The song right now could also be like an anime intro, I feel like. Eh. Come on. Cut it! Cut it! Wow. For real. I cut it and then it bent again. Let's try that again. And it did the same thing again. Well, okay, we're going to work with that then. Okay. This one was from the length. Quite perfect. So that's okay, that's okay. We are still trying to ignore the fact that we do not have any nails yet. And I still don't know how I'm going to tackle that question. You're gonna get him a manicure soon. I need to, right? I need to. Who else is going to give him one? Hello, can you please flatten out? Oh, we did not do the paw thing here. Oh. Do we want to do that though? I'm still not feeling it. I still want to do at least one more ring. What do I want to do on here? That's thick boy. Thick boy. There's no possibility I'm able to split this thing right then and there in half, right? There are no tools that are able to do that, right? It looks like a little bit like something you can use in for baking. I'm probably not even using it right, but who cares? If it's doing something I want to wanted to do, then it's doing its purpose. Ah. There we go. It kind of did its thing. Maybe not perfect, but who are we to judge that? Yeah. Oh, I will. Oh, I know that because I'm going to upload this video to YouTube, but this is with soundtrack by Twitch. I have to download it first off of Twitch. I have to download the VOD, so this will take forever. Oh gosh, I hate it already. Damn you, soundtrack by Twitch. Okay, let's halve that. That's too thick for me. Too thick for me. Is that even a thing? Is there something that can be too thick? Like, let's be real. I don't think so. Ah, it's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we can live with that. We can live with that. Let's cut that there. And cut that there. I tried to keep the cutting parts behind the actual paw, because it's going to see it pretty much all the time just from the front, so I'm paying more attention to that instead of the back. There we go. Because from your perspective, what he's going to see pretty much all the day is going to be more something like that. Like, that's not accurate, that because you see something different because of the camera, but I guess you know what I'm saying. Let's see. Yep, still doing its thing. That's nice, that's nice. Always check that if it's still doing what you designed it for. Designed it sounds so professional. I just blotched something together. I think I will do the furry part now, and I will do the nails in a very quiet minute off screen. Off scream, yeah, off scream as well, so you do not hear me screaming. But off stream maybe. I'm able to stream for 1.5 hours from now on, because I want to get to sleep someday. The furry what? You know, like that it looks like furry texture? Something like that. I don't even know if that is working if I do that. Because this will be very... maybe I just want to draw the fur on, that it looks like fur. That is now a tricky question. Because on one hand, I do want it to look like fur, but I'm not quite sure how to achieve that. Like, I know there are possibilities to do that, but those are risky. Like, I could use, for example, this tool and just spike that whole thing up. Like I do grass that way. But if it's not looking the way you want it to look, that can be iffy. Scoring and paint. Scoring. What is scoring? I do not know what that is. I would have to look up what that is. With paint, yeah, that's maybe the same I was thinking about. But I don't really know what you mean with scoring. Why am I trying to squish that? I have my roller there. Like adding texture with the knife thingy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could try that. That could work. That could work. I think I would have to... I either paint the whole thing and do that afterwards, or I will do that first to have the texture. And then paint on top of that. But I don't know if acrylic is able to do that, acrylic paint, because I don't know if the paint is too thin for that. You know what I mean? Good night, everybody. I'm gonna catch some sleep. Don't get eaten by the Danes. Good night, Naomi. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Don't get eaten by the monster under your bed. And don't try to think about negative things. Have a wonderful night. Good night, Naomi. Yes, good night. Okay, that's not how I want to do it. Okay, nearly there, we are getting there. Drink some more Yeti blood for me, lol. See you around. We will do that, we will do that. G-fuel it is. Yeti blood keeps the monsters away. 1 Yeti blood a day keeps the monster away. I know, I'm at my limit of G-fuel today. Too much caffeine, Tim? Which would be totally understandable, by the way. I know the feeling of too much caffeine. I sculpted through the night for 8 hours. And then I went to my mom's. And I had a coffee because they were like, oh, do you want coffee? Yeah, I do. No problem. And then I refilled it later. And then in the middle, I saw a coffee standing around and I was like, whose coffee is that? And they were like, it's yours, I refilled it too for you. And I was like, okay, thank you. And then I drank the third coffee. And for someone that is not a coffee drinker normally, my heart rate was like high. And when I say high, I mean high. I was not able to sleep for the next, I think, 17 hours. I had my heart racing while trying to get some sleep. It was ugh. And yes, I don't want to have more than 2 cups, otherwise my chest starts hurting. Exactly. It's just a disgusting feeling. And it's a scary feeling as well. Okay, I think I like it the way it is now. It's just a little bit too thick for my taste. And again, is there even a thing like too thick? When I see that, yes it is. I'm very happy that you guys appreciate my art, to be honest. Because that's about the thing about family again, right? Friends are better in supporting each other than family is most of the time. Because my mom is not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan. Okay, yeah, that looks around alright. Let's stretch that out. So yeah, I'm really happy that you are supporting me in that. That's very, very sweet of you. Sorry that I have my hand in front of that right now. Sorry to hear that. You're really talented. Thank you very much, Ash. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Test. Dang it, lol. We see the test. We see the test, Tim. I wanted to see how long it takes for a comment to go through to time jump, and then star went poof, poof, poof. Sorry, Tim. Did we fail your test? Oh, okay. No, it doesn't seem like it. It's more like the star failed him. What's with you? Do you guys do talented? Wow. Do you guys have talents in special things? Do you do music, for example? Or do you do art as well? Or is there something that you just only enjoy doing a lot? That would be nice to hear. Just need a second to see what I'm doing there. Because you don't have to be good in something to enjoy doing it. Damn, star. MAO star failed me. I have no talents, lol. I wish I was artistic. For a second, I read autistic, so I was like, wait a minute. But, artistic, okay. I like gaming. Yes. Very nice. Lol. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was. I mean, what do I know? Maybe you were. Who am I to judge? I mean, live your dreams, girl. But yeah. Gaming is nice. Gaming is nice. And gaming, I think, is a good hobby. Like, or something that is not judgeable as a hobby or something that you enjoy doing, because you keep yourself entertained while also being active. So why not? Yeah, I don't have any talents either that I know of. I play a lot of games and watch a lot of anime though. Nice! Also a good hobby. I went to school for web design. I've been dabbling in creating stream overlays. Oh, interesting, Ash. Interesting. Is there a place where we can take a look? Like you're because I did not whitelist a lot of things. You cannot post links, but you could post your username or your, if you have an Etsy or something like that, or another website, you can post the name of the website, even though you cannot post links. If you want to, you are free to be able to promote wherever you're dabbling in. If you do that in a way that we are able to support you, maybe, if we want to. Of course, I will not promise anything, but just so you are able to. No, nothing to share yet, but I will keep that in mind. Thank you. You're welcome. Of course, artist supporting artist. Why not? I'm all for it, girl. Feel free. Feel free. Okay. I'm not that turned off by that little paw thingy here. It's okay. I don't hate it. It's okay. I wish I could say that when looking into the mirror. No. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I'm doing a lot of those kinds of jokes. I'm hopeful, and that you're okay with that. Oh damn. Self burns are my favorite burns. I'm so sorry. Please be positive to yourself. Fill your safe hatred with my comments, but please don't do that to yourself. I don't hate it, an artist stream. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, well, if I look at it, I don't want to smash it right away, so I think it's presentable. You know, if I don't hate it, other people might like it even, you know? Maybe I can think that people are going to do even go that far as liking it if I don't hate it. Do you have more chocolate milk? Oh no, I don't have any chocolate milk yet. No! How am I going to survive without chocolate milk? Okay, I think we put it off enough. I will try one more time to go for the nails. If it does not work, we are done for today. Don't disappoint me. Why am I pointing at the sculpture? I wanted to say statue, but for me a statue is something else than this. This is for me not a statue. The sculpture. What is the difference? There's probably a definition difference between statue and sculpture. Oh no, the nails! Oh my gosh, Ducky, you're back. Welcome back. Yeah. So as you may be able to see, we are pretty much done. Wait, let me put that closer to the camera. We are pretty much done. Yes, you're back. But the nails are still missing. Nice strings, thank you. Even though I think they're a little bit too big, too thick, but he won't be able to hear my comments right now, so I think he's going to find them pretty okay. We still need the nails, but we failed at them about an hour ago, so I put them off. So we are going to try again now, and if that doesn't work out, then oh well. I'm going to do them off camera in a minute where I have the patience to do them. I mean, we are nearly streaming for 6 hours now. 6 hours. I mean, Tim, how are you able to even stay here for so long? They're never too thick. You misspelled thick, Shaki, you misspelled thick. Six-hour art stream, yes. Yes, girl. I can kind of just do those little triangles. LMAO and multitask. Oh, nice. Multitasking is always good. Can I just do those? Like a little triceratops? Just put that on there. Stop judging me, no Americano. No, that's no judge. I wanted to say that thick with double C. That's the right way to spell thick. Beautiful. Is that sarcasm, Ash, or am I? Or can I take your word for it? Is that sarcasm? Is it sarcasm like I'm trying to display it? I mean, they're probably pretty much really fine like that. Not too complicated. Ah, no, it actually looks good. Okay. Because I started to like them a little bit, and then I was like, oh damn, when it was sarcasm, then I'm starting to like something that is not worth liking it. If you guess, you catch my drift here, okay? Okay. Let's try. We have one. Okay. No, it's sticking to my finger. No, damn it. Ah. Okay. Ooh. The panic was setting in. But now it's misshapen. No. Much better than the parasite from earlier. Yes. The little worm thingy. Oh damn, eh? That was something. Like, it looked good from afar, okay? If I would have sent a photo, it would have been presentable. You just couldn't look at the final piece then. It did, huh? Yeah. Okay, we will first, put it a little bit closer. We will just stick them on there, and then we are going to see how we feel about them. Just place it up against a wall or something. Possibility. But then it wouldn't be a glass holder anymore. This is just a one-time glass holder. Like, you put glue at the top of your glass, and you can stick it onto that, and then you are just going to hang it on top of the wall. Like, that's the purpose of this piece. I'm sorry if you wanted to do something else with it, but that's the purpose I assigned it to. So no matter what you want to do with it, even though it's your sculpture now, I don't want you to do that. I want you to use it just for the thing that I'm telling you now to use it. I meant for the parasite nail to hide the back. Oh yeah! It looks like a little tiny head. Okay, this one looks a little bit off. Maybe for the small nail, maybe that's okay. Okay, we just going. Then they're not completely on there yet, so we're going to work with that yet. It's like with the paw pads. We are going to just place them there and look how we feel about them, and you know, if they're not working, then they're not working. I have to feel Gucci about them. Otherwise, we are going to purge them right away, because I just don't feel it. Hey, come on. Nein! Where is it? There. Get your teeny tiny head. Wait. What am I doing? That's a good question. I can't answer that. Thank you, Siri. Is that a very lazy way to do the nails? Maybe. Do I care? No, not really. I mean, what is my friend going to do? Give it back? That he wants a return? But it works, yeah, exactly. If it works. If it looks stupid, but it works, it ain't stupid. Or what kind of a burn would that be when you give someone a present that you made yourself, and they're just like, do you have something else? Or can you work on that again? I mean, it's one thing when you commission something and it's not what you wanted, then you can still, yeah, then you can say that. But if it's a gift, what kind of person would you be? I'm sorry, but I don't think that I like it. Oh gosh, horrible. Let's just laugh about that because we don't want to imagine that those things actually happen. So, laptop crashed. Oh no! Like blue screen crashed? Because that's something that my laptop is doing. Not blue screen crash, but just freezing for up to a minute. Everyone has one guess what caused it. Twitch! Or Warhammer. Twitch, Warhammer, or Elden Ring. Those are my guesses. Tell us. Okay, how do we feel about the nails? I think they're okay. Elden Ring. Yeah, hello. That's the reason my boyfriend isn't asleep yet, because he's playing Elden Ring till 3 a.m. Kinda blue screen crash, yeah, but not the blue screen of death. Okay, I wait, there is another blue screen than the blue screen of death? What? Never heard of something else, to be honest. I thought this was the only blue screen that existed. Never had something else. Okay, ow! Ow! I just peeked myself. Fuck. Bleeding? No. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are not going to infect the sculpture. Now just not trying to smash. No! The nail. Okay, okay, okay. Trying to use it. Yes, it was the normal Windows 10/11 blue screen, not the old blue screen. Ah, okay. Didn't know that there were difference. Thought they pretty much did the same thing, but okay. It wasn't a game, it was, of fucking course, a Windows update! If Windows just bamboozled you. You want an update? You want a freaking update? Yeah, well, restart your damn laptop. If you don't want to do it now, then I'm going to force you to. Well, if you think about it that way, Windows kind of sounds like a domino, forcing you to do stuff that you don't want to. Yeah, Windows came out with a new blue screen of crashing to give us all heart attacks. Wow, they're so innovative. They want to really give us something new. I mean, nobody's using Windows Vista anymore, so they need something else to punish us, I guess. Windows just deleted itself or some shit. Wait, what? Don't tell me you're writing this from your mobile phone now. Don't tell me that your actual laptop now is fucked up. Please don't. Because I do not wish that upon you. No, laptop is nice. Is fine. Okay, nice. Laptop is good till now. Okay, okay, okay. Oh wait, do you mean? But oh, okay. It won't be your your old laptop that crashed. No, it is your new laptop that crashed, but it is still fine. Okay. It was just a very forceful way of Windows telling you to restart your laptop. Let's see it that way. Correct. Okay, nice. Stucky, from the way you know Gideon, would you say he's going to like this? Need to restart again. See you soon, hopefully. Okay. I wish you luck. Octopus. Interesting. Good looking octopus though. I guess he will. Nice. Thank you for the feedback. We are nearly done. But I will beg this girl off screen. So, because that is nothing that you can or need to watch. So. No baking stream. No baking stream. Wait! Naomi, didn't you say you were going to sleep? And I'm back. Welcome back, Stucky. Okay, let's be real. This little thing that I wanted to put together here did not work, so let's get that out of here. I'm just trying to stabilize this shit here. What the hell? Is it too small? Do I need to put more wire in there? What is your problem? Just got... Ah, wait. Sleep is for the weak. Welcome back. Are the war crimes gone? Yes, my body was thinking much the same. Just got war crimed by Windows, but beside that, I'm fine. Okay, let's try that one again. Put wire in there. And now we are going to do the following. You know that it is not at all supported, but now we're just going to do pushing it down till it is the way we want it to be. Please tell me that it's working the way I want it to work. Please don't war crime me. Oh no. Are you for real? It's this little itty bitty thing is thinking that it's having the right to war crime me now. Come on. Be content with your life. Upgrade to Linux and be war crimed by incompatibility issues instead. Oh no! Yeah. I mean, it's not effed up or something. There's just nothing unfixable here. But it's not cooperating the way I want it to cooperate. So let's try cutting it down more. And if that is now too much and it's not able to support itself anymore, then I'm going to cry, eh? It's tempting fate as it seems. Gotta war crime it back, yeah. Just going to cut its throat multiple times. By the way, I guess I know why it crashed. It installed like 20 updates at the same time for different parts of the laptop, like GPO and stuff, and at the same time update Windows itself. Wow, that sounds like a very suicidal Windows update. Okay. Now you just need to be stable. Got you at the height we want you to be. Now, be stable. Me every time I wake up, please be stable today. That sounds like those updates have been piling up, lol. It is a new laptop, Ash. He has a new laptop, so yeah, they did, yeah. Laptop is brand new, so it was the first time updating since I left the works in China. China! Oh, damn. Why am I speaking like Trump? Because that is happening every time I hear, I see China played in written in caps lock. I have to think about Trump yelling China. And I'm in Germany. That says a lot about the representation of Trump in German news and media. Maybe a little bit of Trump is still alive in you. Oh no. Well, is he dead? No, Trump did not die. What the fuck? No, Trump will never die because Karen said that God is going to put him into heaven even when he's still alive. Because, as you know, Trump is a prophet. He is dead to me. Yeah, Trump is coming back. Trump 2026 or whatever the date is. Yeah, please don't. There we are again, 2024. There we are again with politics. Damn it. We're not going to escape it today, aren't we? What is your problem? Why is such a little stump making me so many problems? Why? 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 Stop giving me headaches. Too soon. I'm not ready to deal with this again. If he does, it's time to walk around the US and not make hold for civilian casualties. We did politics today. Sold the magnet for politics earlier. Yes, stop it. No, Tim. Seems like a bad day to start speaking about politics. Stucky, you were off the whole day here. And as you know, I'm not at all a political person, but it seems like every stream that is an art stream dives slowly into politics. And I don't know why. Oh, no, ha! For a second, I was happy. Okay. Let's try it that way. Like, I see where the problem lies. But I don't care. Just want it to work the way I want it to work. I don't care about the feelings of this little stump. Oh. Did I do it? It's turning. That's the problem here. It's turning itself. Let's talk about our Lord and Savior, Park Jim. I heard there is a person out there that is getting plastic surgery to look like Jimin. And to be honest, that was the first time I ever heard about Jimin, when this guy turned up in the media. Ollie London, exactly. When Ollie London started to become famous with his plastic surgeries, that's when I first heard about Jimin. I feel like I'm going crazy here. What the fuck, eh? Like everything else went, especially if we don't think about the nails, everything else went perfectly fine. Like why? Why is this now a problem? Like this. And he's such a red flag. Like he pretends to be ethnically Korean, but doesn't understand that Korea isn't just China plus Japan plus Korea. That's correct. Because he doesn't care. I think it was the general consensus that Ollie London is just doing this for clout. I thought it was pretty clear to everyone. I tried to pick anyone who would not end up in politics, but you seem to be a step ahead of me. I don't know if I got what you wanted to tell me there. Like, it just... There we go. It was for a second, it was completely correct. And then it moved. There we go. No! For real, this statue is war criming me right now. Like, okay, let's put that down like there. And let's be a little red. Let's just put clay down there. So it has no possibility of actually coming back to life. Can't go there if there's no space to go there. Am I getting kind of aggressive right now? Maybe a little bit. Is that what aggression feels like? I don't know. Maybe broaden the support or add a second one. Yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to fill the holes in here that were created by it wobbling around. So maybe that's all I need to do. But if that doesn't work, we're going to maybe add a second one. I know it looks like I'm putting way too much in there, but don't worry about that. Can we stop war criming here? Like, I know that's our thing, kind of, but... Can we stop doing it? Letting it be our thing? But at least for now. Maybe? I won't let go until I'm finished. You can't see it, but my face is right here, right in front of it, because I'm trying to look so up close. I haven't felt that intense for the whole sculpture. What the hell? Hardcore sculpting. Now in your area. Call 9100. Sculpt today to get 10% off your order. Okay, I will let go now. Oh wait. Before we are letting go. But I want to get 100% of my order. No, you're just getting 10%. The rest will go to the African children. You are in a first world country. You do not deserve 100% of your order. I'm sorry that I'm going to be in the camera view. But I'm ordering plants, won't they die? Yeah, there are no plants at all in Africa. Sounds about right. Oh, you mean the kids, maybe? Oh, funny thing. There are a lot of articles that say that at this point, America is a third world country. Just wanted to throw that out there. Because the whole system is so watched that even though it's industrialized, it just should not count as a first world country anymore. Which is a statement. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's a statement and it's not, you know, not totally missing the mark there. No, like if you cut 10% of the plant off, depending on how you do it, of course, wouldn't the plant die? As you said, depending on how you cut it. And we are not a cutthroat business. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Horrible joke. Your dad jokes are getting better, you seem to be learning well. Yes, I learned from the best. She's called Naomi. Maybe you should visit them. Wait, Solo's the dad now? Yes, and you are the mother, Starkey. Ash, you're from the US? I am. Call me biased, but or prejudiced, but I kind of thought that maybe because of the things that you said, not like you are like an American, that's not what I want to say, but because you were so quick to answer the question when the next date is for Trump to maybe be eligible for presidency. So because you figured very fast 2024. I kind of thought that you might be American. Sorry for assuming that. My condolences. Lol. Yes, I am very aware of the. I think you might wanted to say aware of the 2024 deadline. Lol. I wasn't joking. I'm just sorry. No. You're good, lol. Ash, I think you're a meme queen like we are, so I think we are all having a very good vibe here. Like wiping our ass. Like America is doing with their economy. Wait, what? I'm getting trolled by Nvidia. They do not accept their own password reset codes. What? What? Nvidia is war criming you, Stucky? Okay, I let it go and it's standing now. Can we get a hype for that? It's finally, Nvidia be like that, exactly. But we did it! It's standing! Okay, let's see. Are you for real that the support is now too high? Well, it's kind of off, but wait, maybe you can fix it with just pushing it down there a little bit. You go there, yes! Nvidia seems to be on a similar plane of existence as Parsec LMAO. Please, excuse me? Bad Queen, whatever title you prefer. Yes, I'm the Sang. Not Bad Queen, I'm the Sang. Okay, now it's working, I'm the Sang. That is my title here. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Gosh, this little thing here, you had no purpose to begin with. You don't deserve the clay that is around your flesh, around your bone, around your wire. Ah. Gosh, put that shit away. Finally! Lol, you don't deserve flesh. Yes. Okay, the last thing we're going to do is take that little brush here. Take this, right? Can it autofocus, please? Sculpting thinner and clay softener. What this is about to do is it's going to soften it. Yes, it does. But it's also going to get rid of all the fingerprints and the weird lumps and bumps that I created throughout the piece. No, and the damn you brush, Brush is falling apart again. Oh gosh, the thing is stinking. Ugh. Chemicals. Oh, come on. Is the brush really falling apart now? Can't you do that, I don't know, maybe next week? Why? Why today? Why is everything happening today? This could be said by both meat eaters and vegans, yes. So yeah, while I'm going to paint this whole thing with that substance here, if you have somebody you want to rate, you can tell me now. If you don't have somebody that you want to get rated, I do have someone on my list. But if you on your side have somebody that you want to get rated by us, then you can express that now. express that now, you may forever hold your peace. Latte Lexa TV is playing Stardew Valley. That sounds lovely. Hey, we have a name then. How many viewers does she have currently? Because if somebody has around 50 viewers, and I don't know if I might want to jump over there, because the one that I would rate has around 11 viewers. She is part of Belt's community. Ah, cute. Yes. She has 8 viewers. Okay, that's totally fine. For real, the brush is falling apart right now. Everything is war criming me. Why? Do I deserve that? But yes, then we are going to... Oh! Maybe I should use the actual brush. Then we are going to go over there. In around 2 to 8 minutes, I guess. Depends on how stupid I'm going to paint this shit here. Or not even paint, coat. Paint is the wrong word for that. And yes, I know that I'm not stupid, but I have the choice to degrade myself, so I will do it. Nobody else has that, but I do. Maybe I like that, okay? Don't judge me. We are not king shaming in this community. No! Damn you. Wait, then Ash, you summoned roast beef and cheddar, and then you're going to summon me to wait, let me read the name again, to Latte Lexa, to Lexa. Are you a witch or something? Are you doing your little summoning rituals? I don't have anything against witches. I'm a pro summoner. Interesting. We have a summoner in our little bat cave. Interesting. Nothing happened? You did not see anything? Is there an expiry date on something like this? Because it does smell awkward. Doesn't, okay. Yes. I'm very happy, Ash, that you are a part of this community and that you are, even though a very fresh bat, already that much a part of our community. I very, very much appreciate that. Getting the positivity out there. Thank you for welcoming me, and yes, of course. There's only one criteria you have to meet. Okay, maybe 2 criteria that you have to meet to be able to be welcomed into the Batcave. Criteria number 1, you treat others with respect. Criteria number 2, you are not against maybe that can be interpreted the wrong way, but you're not against the LGBTQIA plus community. Like, if you're somebody that says, I don't think that people should be allowed to transition. If you say something like that, it's like, okay, I'm sorry, but you don't have to unfollow me because I'm just going to kick you out. But yeah. And so far, it seems that you are meeting those criteria. At this point, I'm just hoping that this whole thing does not smell that way when it's coming out of the oven. Or at least after I painted it. Is there a way to describe the smell? Wait. A little bit like... what is it? Nail polish remover? A little bit. Lol, I meet those criteria. Very good. Aggressive pro-trans stance. I love it. Yes. Disgusting. Yeah, it smells a little like nail polish remover. But with a tint of old lady's perfume. And I don't need to describe how old lady's perfume smells. I think all of you can kind of remember what our grandmothers used to smell. Hold the bottle close to the can, maybe we can smell it a bit better. Oh wait, better? It's just 75-year-old acetone, maybe? Scratch and sniff cam. Yes, please. Like, there are so many potentials for smell-o-vision. At the same time, I'm afraid of the step that we are going to make with this. Okay, let's try to smooth shit out with our finger, and we are going to wash our hands very, very, very carefully after touching that shit, because they are going to smell like that disgusting stuff forever. I don't remember that shit smelling that way. Blech. Du meinst Moschus? Ich weiß nicht, wie Moschus riecht. I don't know what Moschus smells like. Call me uneducated, I don't know. There actually is a thing that you can interpret a digital signal into a real smell. Yes, but still, I'm very afraid of that. Doesn't change the fact that I think that we should never do that. Oh, I forgot that we need to paint the middle finger, the last finger. Moschus is the smell of old lady perfume. Oh, good to know. Never knew that. Good to know, then yes, it smells like Moschus. Naomi, I'm very happy that when we found each other, that our ideals met right away. I'm very happy about that. It's a very dominant smell. Oh, I like that. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Can we please have a normal conversation here? You guys, you always ruin this. Like, can't I say one thing and you just don't get into that kind of stuff? I'm so sorry, okay? It's late at night here. At this point, my brain is just mush. Also, why do all old ladies have the same taste in perfume? Or is it that Is it just that only one of them buys it in bulk and shares it with all the others? I think it's the same like with fashion. While they were young, that was just a smell that was very much in fashion, in trend, and everyone loved it, so they wear it for forever. It's the same thing with Demon 8! 32 wen wundert es? Hey, hello! We're nearly finished, so we are going to rate in around 2 to 3 minutes, but thank you nonetheless that you're here right now. But I think it's the same, like, you always get this, oh my gosh, why are vampires dressing in all those old people clothing? It's like, well, when they were young, this was in fashion. When they were young, those smells were in fashion. Now they just aren't. So it's nothing like, oh my gosh, he is so out of date, but it's like, yeah, it's just their way of expressing their youth and their beauty in the way they learned it when they were young. But it's the same smell for like 20 years. How? They didn't have the perfume variety back then that we do now, lol. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's also a factor. It's not like I wear the same perfume as my 12-year-old cousin. You don't? I mean, I know that some of the perfume that I like on my boyfriend smells... Wait, that's critical. Some of them I would like, but they remind me of my father, so I'm like, please do not ever wear this again. Please just trash it. But I would like it if my father wouldn't smell like that. You catch my drift? Okay, that's a fair point, Ash. Yes, it is. Yeah, sorry, I'm literally just got home back. Wait, after your shift at work? Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Oh, I hope you had free time. If you had free time and you're home just now, then that is fine. But if you had work, I mean, it's late. Don't. Okay, give me a second. I will get myself something to rub my hand against before touching my keyboard. Because I'm not going to touch my keyboard with those disgusting hands. Did I express how bad that smells enough yet, or do I need to do it one more time? Yeah, they also used to use way more whale puke than free time, not working until 23 anymore. Nice. Moshus is like ancient. First records are from 500 AD. Also welcome, Demon. Hope work wasn't too bad, and if it was, war crimes will be initiated. Your hands are not disgusting. My hands aren't disgusting, but you know what is? This stuff that I just needed to touch to coat the sculpture in. I will, oh wait, Demon, you are new, so you now will be welcomed to the finished piece. Touch, touch, yes. Get all of the tools out here. Boah, this smells so disgusting, eh? Ugh. I won't throw it away because it still works, but ugh. Oh wow, I missed that. I'm sad. That's okay. That's okay. We will have another drawing and sculpting stream. Don't be too sad about it. Wink. Just don't die from the smell or you will get banned on Twitch. I will... If I die from the smell, I will get banned on Twitch, but only if I die on camera, don't I? If I die off screen, that's fine. Or do they ban people that are dying? So I will go and bake a pizza on my new laptop while playing games. Do that. Have a lot of fun doing that. Looks good. Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. So let me get that stuff out of the way. That is trash, trash, trash. This is not trash, but disgusting. How are we going to do that? Thanks and have a great night, little bats. You too, my little bat. Have a wonderful night. Naomi, thanks for the sweet welcome. Yes, Daddy Bezos made dying illegal so more people can slave away at Amazon. Ah, okay, and I did not know that. Thank you so much for the update, Naomi. So, that is all gone. I won't do anything with that. Let me get my keyboard. Nighty night, everyone. Good night, Tim. Good night. Thank you all before I'm going to go and rate. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for being here. Sleep well. Good night, anyone. Everybody, good night, demon. Sleep well. Don't eat your mattress. Your mattress, bitte was. Good night. Good night. Thank you all so much for watching.